Hello and welcome back, everybody. Let's continue on with the folktales. So I played a little bit off camera earlier. We ended up just doing a bunch of farm cleanup, got a bigger tank here. Not a whole lot going on. Built a couple more houses. Got an injured beaver apparently wandering around somewhere. But yeah, not a whole lot. Oh, these things went in the grills. Because we've got some taters going on out there here. So we'll have those up in the grill when we get them done. A bunch of storage for all the stuff. Yeah, just kind of cleaned it up a bit. Put in a big old tree farm for apples over here. Once they chop this guy and this guy down, it'll be finished. And I think we put in some maple trees somewhere here too, a little bit. Maybe I didn't put them there. No, they were over here. That's where I put them. There's maples and stuff going on in here. And pines as well, or fir, whichever it is. We've got cycle 3, day 5. We had a bad tide and everything had to be replanted because, you know, obviously I wouldn't prepare for these things. That'd be easy. Got this going in over here, which is just some dams on the river to kind of hold everything in. Probably needs to be floodgates at a different time. And then we've got a little bit of scrap going in there. Other than that, oh yeah, I got clay back here too. Some clay going on here to get this guy built. And then I was going to put in kilns somewhere. I don't know if I did that yet or not. Let's check our handy dandy thing here and see. Is that it? Yeah, no, that's power. No, that's that. Okay. Warehouses, tanks, large files. No, that's storage. I don't need storage. I need workplaces. Grills, hauling posts, inventors, lumber mills, lumberjacks, scavengers, water pumps, and yeah, no kilns yet. So that's not happening just yet. Which should be this guy here. They're spendy in science, that's probably why. Guess that's why I didn't do it yet. We got a actual good amount of planks and gears going this time. You can see we're got quite a bit of logs. Gears are just non-existent right now because we're building this thing over here. So they may appear at some time. We got our pumps all pumping away. Which reminds me, I should do something to hold water in here, right? At some point. Tide deflection is going to be kind of a sticky thing for a bit. There is a lot of water sources in here. So, there's like 4 there. And there's really nowhere to push it off easily. At least I can see. You could maybe come back through here and push it that way, I guess. We'll worry about it when we get there. Where are we going to get bad water from, I guess, is the next question. It's all kind of far away. So probably over here is the closest place for it. Oh, that's interesting. Never even noticed that little thing. What does this terrain actually look like here? Okay, so you could take out these 2 blockages, I guess. And then maybe put a sluice gate in here. And some here. Alright, that should be something we can do. I mean, we got access to about here so far. So let's just see where the road would look like to get up there. Very long is going to be the answer. More staircases. I said more stairs. More stairs. Okay. I think we'll go on this side of this guy, like here somewheres. This is so hard to see with all these damn trees in the way. We got 2 blockages there we need to take out, and then we can figure out how we're going to divert that way. We don't even have sluice gates yet, so it's not like it's a big hurry. I just want to kind of get a road up here. Somewhere's to there. And then maybe we can put a couple lumberjacks in here just to, or one in here to kind of work on getting this wood out of here. We'll let him cook on that for a bit. You have him build a pile there, and then this will just be logs, and it can be emptied. 2 other ones. Yeah, I think that'll work. There are projects we need to do right now, this second. Water's looking pretty good. Food's looking really good at this point. It's going to get even better once these all get going. Oh, I thought I put that in backwards for a second. I was like, oops. Oh, we got a few stairs coming up here to get these logs as well. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling, letting things grow, planting some more, you know, the usual. I should start cleaning this up too while I'm here. Which means I really don't need to build this yet. And I think I have double platforms, so let's do that instead. It'll look better. I think we already got the double platforms unlocked, don't we? No, not yet. Okay, never mind then. Well, bad. That way we can put this guy out here where it's even with the rest of them and it won't look so dumb. Don't worry, we'll delete the rest of the extra paths there in a bit.
Oh, my carado.
Oh, my carado. Which means this hand hurts. I have no idea. Just guessing on that one. What do we got in storage that we might be missing here? We're not making any of the wheat yet. We do have chestnuts somewhere. I just don't know if we have storage for them at all. Was those over here? Yeah, there's chestnuts there. So that might be something we want to store up. Yeah, we'll let it go for a bit. Alright, fast forward to tonight, guys. How's this thing coming along? I mean, it just needs a bunch of gears, so it's not coming along too bad. Once we get this one built, we'll get rid of that one, build the rest of the stuff around it, and it'll be good. Have we cut anything over here, really? No, not yet. I don't know what I was going to do here. Maybe smelteries? I really have, like, tons of power here right now. We look at you, you are supplying 98 out of 340 that we need, so we probably should work on this a little bit, huh? There. Fixed. Well, not quite, but, you know, it's a start. Put another one there, maybe, in a bit. We got him sciencing away up there. So we need 400 for the sluice. What else we got to get here? Smelter's going to be 300. Kiln's going to be 200, so that's 2. And then 5. And then... Yeah. 500, basically. Then we can worry about putting up the grist mills and everything in here, too. I really should get the ladders unlocked here soon. They would come in handy. No, that's worth 40. Okay, how do we want to do power here? I honestly think we get rid of this one, maybe here, or here. Go underneath with it. That road doesn't really serve any purpose right now. It just kind of looks nice. Damn dogs. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tell dogs to stop barking at each other, Jesus. There's something else I would like to get going is beehives. So if we just do a platform here. Like so. Then we can put the ubiquitous shaft over, and then we have power over here. We'll just kind of make sure the buildings run the right way. Now, if we want to get across this, we'll have to do a bit more work. But right now, I'm not too concerned about it. We could even turn the buildings around the other way because they got power from the back, so that'd be fine. Dogs are being obnoxious, sorry. Alright, now we're just waiting on things to happen. Like, this has a, like, butt ton of flow in here, so that's gonna be weird for a bad tide to get rid of it. Well, maybe not too much. You could build a little, like, channel here somewhere, I guess. What already has a channel? You just have to deflect it properly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you just come over here and be like, yep, we're going to build a thing here. And across here, and we'll put some sluices in it, and it's done. Something along the lines of probably right about here. I mean, this is not going to be the most efficient way to do this, put it that way. But you could do something like this. And then... would I want it there, though? No, I think I'd want it back further, somewhere like here, maybe. Or even like here. Here's probably okay. There should be enough fill there. Hold on a minute, I gotta get rid of the dogs out of here. Be right back. And this is why I need a damn door on this room. Okay, so. Alright, we don't want to do this, I don't think. So that can go away. Don't need those extra ones there. Obviously, we aren't going to get this built anytime soon, but it's planned for now, right? Fantastic. Get rid of those. And then somewhere in here, well, I think you'd want to do it like right over here-ish. Because if we look, is there more sources? Why is that pulling back this way? Oh yeah, there are a bunch more over here. Okay. Maybe we don't want to build that back there then. No, we don't, do we? Okay. Well, that's a bust plan. It's okay. That's why you plan, so you don't do it wrong. Build all this and then have tear it all down. That would suck. Where we want to do it is here on this other side of these guys. Where's going to be our deflection point here? There's a lot of water moving through here. We could send it all that way off the map, I think. Comes down here. Just kind of fiddly farts all the way down to the bottom of the map till I decide to do something else with it. Or, alternatively, we dam here and we put a little sorting bad water from other crap here thing. Maybe that's the best one. That's a little closer to home. I don't know why I have a pause while I'm doing this. There's no reason to. So if we kind of brick this up like this, probably needs to be about 5 deep or so. Because this does move through here pretty quick. And then we can take it maybe like here. We'll put like 4 on each side or something maybe. Like that. And then we could say that that's our bad water sorting system once we get sluices unlocked. That gives us all this room to build a giant reservoir with. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. So saying that that's probably going to be the same there, we'll just do this. Make sure that nobody builds any of this yet. I don't think we'll need it for a while. This stuff, however, I would like to have done. Just so I don't have to look at it. How close are you to done? Well, you're not too bad, actually. Same with all this. We need the power here. I'm actually going to prioritize this guy a bit. And then we'll move this wheel, maybe. Well, we could do one on either side, can't we? Yeah, let's do that. We'll put one here, one here. We should have the logs for it, right? High priority, that guy. That and that. Get that out of there for now, because they can get in there, I guess. I don't think it'll matter, though. We have 2 unemployed positions still. Or non-filled positions, I guess would be the better thing. Damn autosave gets me every time. I think my computer's gonna die on me. So is it just like a long run for you home? Is that why you're all exhausted? Because they're literally just swimming to hell and going back over here to get this done. There's a long swim over there. You can do it. Yay! This here is where I was going to put a tapper. Because these are all maples and pines going in right there. So we put a tapper on this corner and make some maple syrup and some pine storage over here or something. Wonder what they're going to build first. Looks like the levee. Okay. That should be fine. And we've got, I put in an extra farmhouse just because stuff was not getting harvested at all. It's still not really. We still, I don't think, have enough farmers to keep up with how much shit we got planted. We do have a full storehouse, so I'll take that. Okay, if that's full, we're going to take this out. Just so I can have my straight pumps and not be crying about it. That leaves us room for maybe one more tank there in a bit. I could handle that. Let's connect that little piece of road up. You guys aren't doing anything, or are you? Oh yeah, they're bringing back stuff just slowly. I don't even know where they're going to cut stuff at. Probably way over here somewhere. Just looking through the options here. What we got, what we don't. And then we put down some sunflowers as well there. I don't think I got storage for them. Hold on. Oh yeah, I do. I got a little bit there. Or is that daisies? No, that's the daisies or whatever. There's quite a few beavers pushing up in this location. Let's get another medium warehouse over here. If you can't tell, this is storage central over here. We're going to want some of our seeds. Done and done. They're getting her done. Just takes them a while. Alright, we're up to 200 science now. Let's see, what do we want to do? Do we want to do a, oh, smelter's like way more than 200, isn't it? Metal. Oh, it's 300. Okay, it's not too bad then. I don't think these are built yet. No. Okay. So with that many people not being, you know, we have a couple extra jobs, but just it's only in this hauling posts where they are, so not the worst thing for to go in and staffed. Alright, now we got that done. What are we getting out of here now? 93 still. We'll have to see if it ups at all. Probably won't until we actually get it all the way bricked across. What other plans we got here? I think we just need to wait for sluices. Honestly, I think that's the best thing we can do right now. We'll get these guys up here scrapping though. So if somebody could come get these built, that'd be great. That one too. And I think we do have water inlet from here too that we got to get rid of, and it's going to end up over this way somewhere, I think. Maybe. That one's a little more difficult. Do we bring it over here and send it over with this one? Do we go over? I think we go over there with it. So that just means we don't have to, like, block this all up and do a bunch of other shenanigodery with it. I'm not sure we can survive on 3 pumps, so let's get these in. Please and thank you, beavers. Apple trees, yay! That's another food source. We're getting some grilled potatoes now, too. Why don't we come up this way with these stairs as well? Up and downs. We're doing up and downs, folks. And then we can put a... Ooh, that's a little difficult one. Let's not do it there. I got a better plan. Can't find a better plan. Better plan. And we can platform that. Oh wait, we have pathways going over here as well. Somewhere over here. Although I think you want it going like that instead. That just gives us our lumberjacks the ability to cut all this is when they get access to it. I'm pretty sure everything up here is marked, yeah. See, I didn't even forget to not mark the trees. Except for that one. And the one I'm going to put right there. Done. Unmark that. Unmark this little area. Because why let it go to waste? Yeah, it's on a different level, I guess. We can leave it there for now. No good, convenient, easy ways to get up and down the levels. You know, I got stairs right now. Okay, is anybody working over here yet? Yeah, there they go. Once again, I just don't like looking at everything green all the time. It is one of my favorite colors, but... There. Okay. These guys will start hauling the scrap. We do know it's going to come back over to this area here. Let's get a high priority on... This will be 1, 2, 3, 4 will be a smelter. We have a little space in front of it if we wanted to, or we could just go longer in the back. But we do know we're going to have to pull this out. We'll get about that much of it out. Alright, has your power increased at all? No. It has not. And if we wanted to, we would do storage there or something. Right now we're looking pretty good though, I think. Food stores are just slowly filling up. That's good. Okay, so we got a drought approaching. It's probably going to be getting fairly long on them. But this will be done quickly here. Maybe. So make sure that's done, please. And then we can just kind of control it from these floodgates, I guess. Ideally, it would be, this would be blocked up down here too. Which we may have time to do. Let's look at it. I mean, our log stats are pretty good, so we do have, you know, materials to do things here. If we don't do both sections, we're going to lose a bunch of the water anyways. And I don't think we don't need it 3 tall. We just need like a dam right here, I think. Yeah, that should work. Levy time, boys. Yeah, that works fine. Then you can get across and get to that scrap too. Well, what we'll do is we'll take off the top half here. Like this here. And then we can just go across it with dams. Something like yay. Stairs up. And then we'll have to get rid of one tree, I guess. That tree will go away eventually. When it does, we can do this. Something like that. Actually, let's get rid of this whole row of trees here. I don't want to have to go around a bunch of trees to get roads put in. I think they can get down to the lake bed here, but it's a hell of a detour if it is. So we do need to get this done. Would be good. And what we also should do is get a storage over here. There we go. That's a logger. And you're going to supply. Good. Actually, no, you're not going to supply. You are going to obtain. At least till we get the ship all built out here. Just put all these on high so they get out of here faster. Well, it's going to do this thing where you can't get to them unless it's like, you know, the perfect walk from the last bush they chopped in that area or something. Nope, you got nothing to do. Really, in all that area, there's nothing to log, huh? Okay. Bye-bye. Go find something to do then. We're kind of in that, you know, little bit of an early / mid-game slump where there's just not much to do because you're waiting on stuff to grow or happen or more trees or whatever you may run into. Because these guys were 400, which we almost have actually. And since we do, yeah, let's get this guy in. No, not you. You here. Oh, that's right. They relabeled as not industry. See, it's just not industry, okay? Yep, smelter can go in. I will say this, though. I do plan on having this be a short stream. This weekend has been just absolutely chaotic, and I need some rest. Old and I'm tired. Get that boat, please. So you're not hauling them quite so far away. I hate this one. They just like, nobody will pay attention to it at all. So it just takes forever to get done. Okay, we can slide this road in one. Clean that up a little bit. And on to the next thing, I guess. Got lots of stuff coming in. We got storage coming in. This thing's getting built. It still needs some logs, but it's not dead yet. We aren't like totally relying on, you know, getting some logs that we don't have. And this I don't think I like, though. Let's get rid of this one for a minute. That way when they build this one, they can harvest all this real quick, and then we'll put the other one in. Zaphid was born. Hi, Zaphid. How you doing? Your mom's an idiot, but that's okay. We all knew she was. What do you mean, sir? Well, she named you Zaphid, didn't she? I think that explains itself. Your mom's an idiot. The only way she could have done worse is if she spelled it with an E-I-G-H at the end. Put this on super low priority. And then these guys on very high. They should be able to build that in the right order now. Put that on high, we'll get that out of here. There we go. Instead of, you know, building the water wheel and then having to move it. Alright, so we're making about 100 horsepower right now without really doing a whole lot to this channel yet. I think I can deal with that. Oh, there's the drought. And those are set to a somewhat appropriate level. We're just actually going to bring them up even though water's not good, would be flowing from this side. Large pile, please, for the scrap we're going to be taking out of here. Honestly, that looks a lot better than it did last time as far as the drought goes. We see a mythical figure that never happens in my colonies. Employment, full employment. Okay, you guys need, you can get your stuff, that's fine. Excuse me. And then those guys need power. We'll get there eventually too. I want them to get this done so we can get this damn smelter in. Alright, we have four days of drought left. How's the water looking in here? Pretty good, actually, because I think we got this dam in. So that just keeps it in a nice 60% the whole time, basically. We're not getting any power from it, but that's not the worst thing. A lot of things could be worse. See, this is all full of logs now. That way, when we come in here and do this project, it's all right here. We'll let him tick on that in the background. How much scrap is there anyways? Oh, there's like 15 in each one. That's not too bad. We're going to have to get around it somehow, I guess. Because I do believe there's a poo water source in here somewhere. And then, you know, you have the all good intentions go to dive thing, because it's probably going to backfire on me that I tried to wall them off there. Yeah, I'm not seeing much along the lines of, yep, you get starved till you get this fixed. No substitutes allowed. We only sell the finest of things here. And we're gonna go, maybe we, probably should unlock a medical bed at some point, but dude's already fine, so nope, not happening yet. What else do we have in here? We have the Agora, an herbalist, a Lido, a contemplation shop, medical bed, and the shower. Okay. So that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, they really don't have anything in there, do they? I do like that, though. So this water just ran out. While that's dead. We'll get them working on that over there, too. And it's this point that I'm realizing, you know what I need, actually? Is another builder's pal. But I want to get the smelter in first, so if we could do that, guys, that'd be nice. See, they just get messed up by not having the by having everything basically marked. Like they can't go around them and things like that, I feel like. Alright, first day is done. So we drained this on our very first day. That's not too promising. Yeah, we definitely need to do this then. I mean, it's not that hard, it's just getting it done. What maybe makes a bit more sense too is doing this. That's 2 high or 3 high, I think. Hopefully it works. Oh yeah, no problem. Another little optimization there. Get the beavers over where they got jobs, right? Okay, got good log carrying up there. get the rest of the day done here. There we go. I don't mind running single speed a little bit, but, you know, it's only got to be a little bit. Okay, and then this dried out, and how's this looking? This is probably still pretty wet. We didn't have any pumps doing anything with it. It's a huge-ass area, so... This is the thing that we're hiding everybody from. Charcoal and clay. Dangerous things here. So one of these needs to make charcoal and the other one can make bricks. Yay, water! And we didn't drown out our main farms. That's good. That is a step in the right direction. Yeah, see, they'll do this. They just throw some crap on the ground because there's nowhere to put it. Hey, come on, guys. There's plenty of places to put it. Everybody's planting all the fields back in. We did get a little lower on our water, but not too bad. Apple tree should be coming in soon. Yeah, they're there. Fresh apples. This one here should be able to reach those. Yeah, pretty much that whole outlying area there. Since I saw absolutely no science coming through there. I mean, come on, guys. We need the science. Do. Do. How's the scrap hauling business going here, boys? Oh, you can't do anything. All right, cool. Let's get that and this prioritized. So at least they'll be able to get up here and start doing the rest of that. Yeah, that's probably a bit better now. We're not tied so closely to a clock. And then we need to get another beaver that's going to do our other stuff too. Yep, these are all kind of slowly ticking up as the stuff comes in. The first planting is always the worst because they haven't spread themselves out enough when you got like a bunch of them. So everybody says we got enough power. You always know when somebody's idle in a game when they go straight for the diving for dollars. Can't remember who the host was. That was like Casey Kasem or something. You know what? Let's yeah, that's okay. We'll put it over here on the other side of the road. All right, so we got a little bit of a dam there. Take stock here for a minute. We got one over here. And this one over here has no manual control, so that's just the way it is. It's just a flood. It's just a dam, literally. Yay, new well-being. Oh, 17. We just jumped like 4 points, didn't we? Not complaining about that. Okay, these have got to be the different juices, right? They can't both be the same thing. No, you're water and you're water, huh? Oh. That's unnecessary. That wasn't it either. That's something else. Fast forward to tonight. Look, they've almost actually got this torn out. What a bunch of great guys. Except you left exactly the 3 bushes I need in there. We're gonna get this unprioritized to chop down, we'll put it that way. At least everybody knows that you tried to plant it there and it just didn't work out for you. Let's say, hey. We'll let this will get done. We still have a good metric shit ton of logs. That's what I'm looking for. Now with this dam here, though. See, this is why I didn't want to build it yet. Because it's not going to work this way for me. It's so many projects going so far away from the base. It's going to take them years to get to any of them. All right, what do we got going on up here? These guys, like, probably woodcutters, I'm guessing. Where are you at? No, you're a hauler, okay. You're a hauler. Whole ass. I won't tell anybody. Not in general, just, you know, if they're doing me a favor, I wouldn't tell them. Oh, cool, this is almost done. We're getting the oaks up here cleared out, that's good. My little area of feed people and do not be disturbed. You just go hide in the bushes in the clouds. Okay, so we got science now. What we're gonna miss that in again? I mean, I know a couple things we were thinking about ladders. We wanted metal, so we definitely need to make sure that this guy's unlocked. never good when the tech support guy comes here and you're just like, when was the last time you rebooted your computer? Like without the power going off? Or is that what we're talking about here? Looks like we're a little short on planks. I don't think these guys are keeping up with the demand right now. We did build a lot of stuff that requires them there, though. Okay, you go and get off your high horn and go do something else. Somebody else can have your job. And we'll just kind of watch them go around for a minute. Mostly just so they can catch up on the construction we've got planned for them already. This guy can't do anything right now. I think he needs... No, he doesn't need anything but logs. Oh, cool. So that one can keep working. This guy here, I think, needs logs for his recipe. Or... Not logs, but charcoal. Just making sure there isn't something that's important in there that needs building materials. I mean, everybody needs building materials all the time. That's just the way it works. Oops. Let's get that cleared up. Man, so much. Let's go ahead and get this replanned again. Because there is a thing you can do. And doesn't like I have any pieces that'll make this fit better. But I do know we want to go all the way across here maybe. Or we get up here at the end of this and block it up and put sluice gates in it. Right at the source here. I don't know where it's going to push if you do that though, because... Well, it shouldn't though, because this is all kind of like full. I have no idea where that came from, but we're getting rid of it. Yeah, if you sluice this here for letting the bad water out, right up here for letting the good water out, and keeping the bad water going the other way, I think we could do something with it. The thing is, I'm going to want these guys to be able to walk here, and there is some other things we're planning on doing with them, so we can... levies are cheaper than dams, they gotta be, right? Oh yeah, it's the native windows release. Just letting them cook on what we got. Oh, beaver is injured. Okay. Wawooga, wawooga. We have an injury, folks. Wawooga. I don't think I've even researched the medical beds yet. Nope, there they are. All right, we'll get him a bed. And I'd like to put it somewhere in this general area just because it's really close to town. Works good. Yeah. Yeah, I never did understand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, this is what he's saying over here. Like, they haven't moved a single one of these things because I didn't do this. And how's the water looking here? How's the speed looking? Oh, not too bad. 148. Network demand's a lot higher than that, but that's just the way it is. For the moment, you know, we'll get some good stuff on there eventually, but we ain't got the time or the materials to do it now. We're only replacing the food right now. So I think we've just about caught the backlog of building up. We are doing the grilled potatoes there. This will do grilled corn. So that's 2 more food choices now. It's got quite a bit of food. I think I'm going to do that with the chestnuts there. A couple of high-ranking people have slipped there. Oh, I see. We can just go right down that cavity and we should be able to get it out of there. Water's not terrible. We got 642. Why don't we put down another one there just in case, though? Hey, when you have to wait for things sometimes, you're just like, okay, this is boring. Are you guys gonna actually do this now? Man, we didn't get much done in that downtime at all, did we? Got another water wheel, and that was about it, huh? I think it's time to tackle how we get up here now, though. So, since we know we're not going to need this anymore, let's get rid of this wall before they build it. There goes those guys. Fantastic. No, let's see what we got up here. Demo this thing. We're not going to do it that way. What we really want them to do is actually like build a little thing that's like a channel across here, I think. Oops, that's a road. That's not what we needed. Oh, I'm super tired. Like, just spacing out. But I wanted to bring the glory of Timberborn to the masses. All three of them who watch me. Worth every penny. That was a facetious question, by the way. I don't make any money from this. That was a bald-faced lie, sir. Other questions. Where was the other one we did? Up here? Yeah. Because we're going to want to get in here and do some work as well. I really probably shouldn't have filled this one completely. So we'll just leave it on accept for now. I mean, we can't put another one here. The scrap. That'll work. And the idea is we put a couple woodcutters up here. Probably like 3-ish or so. I mean, they don't all have to be working all the time. Really what it's for is just to clear everything out up there. Oh yeah, all right. There we go. In there, in there. So when we get in there, we want to have this here bricked up as well. And honestly, this looks like a pretty convenient place right here. Like so. Is how it's gonna look. So we'll take out this bottom. And I believe we've got enough we can actually afford them now. Yeah. So those will go there. No hard to tell with all the crap growing here, but maybe we go like there. Put the sluices maybe there. No, you can't do it there. Okay. Hold on. New idea. Go across here. Yeah, that should work. Alright, then in 10 years' time when they've got that built, we can come back up here and check on it. We do need to make sure we can get to it, though. Alright, it's time to get all out of this unmarked here. Since we're actually in the area now. That. All the stuff gets unmarked. Just pick an area and go for it. Or an elevation, I guess would be the better word. There we go. Now when I'm complaining about a tree that's randomly won't go away, we'll know why it happened. Some of the things I'm good at in life, blaming other people for my problems. I feel like I've told them to get rid of these berries 700 times at this point. Hey, they did it though. Cool. That means we can put in the smeltery. Where's that melt? There we go. I think I'm okay with it facing that way. And then that'll start getting us a trickle of metal blocks to work with. What else are we looking at working on here? Food is looking pretty good down the line. We're still waiting on these guys build. That's gonna just take time. We are burning through planks at a ferocious rate, but not much you can do about that. What I think we're gonna do though, I got an idea. We're gonna get a pile here. Maybe. Do I do it there? Or do I put it somewhere else? Decisions. Can't just flip-flap about it all day. Make a decision. Alright, you guys can finish that now. Or is you gonna sit there never getting finished? I'd also like that guy done. I mean, we're getting down to where we've almost finished all the construction projects we had. I'm kind of impressed with that. Got lots of scraps there, that's good. And in the interest of that, since we know the scrap's coming from over there, why don't we do it this way? I think it's time to get everybody the ladder. So good for putting stuff in these kind of spaces. There we go. So once they get this guy all put in, it'll be just a nice short walk from there to get back here. Well, relatively short, I guess. Okay. We have a few apples over here. Just one or two. This was in planning for something over here, this thing, wasn't it? Oh crap, we almost got this done too. Nice. See, if you just do it and then just walk away, they get it done. Like, I got this, boss. Just leave us alone. We'll get it. We know what you need. You're a suspicious chestnut tree that's very, very tiny for no reason. I think this is all dry area is why I'm taking it down here. There we go. Oh, drought time, drought time, drought time. Dude. Bring her up to 95. I mean, it'll still flow out this end, but maybe that's something we should start fixing. Since we're gonna have, you know, travel options and things like that coming up soon, I either transport tubes going places or the zip lines, because I have both. Because why wouldn't you? They're both fun. Oh, we got this built up here. Nice. Why is that set to scrap? What did I put it up there for? This was supposed to be more logs, I want to say. Or maybe it was supposed to be planks, I don't know. Right now, we're just going to say it's logs. There's a lot of levees up there to build. And since we don't have one yet, let's get in our builder's hut. We kind of need that. Where's the where would be a good place for this? We could do it the Epstein style. Where's an orphanage? Or, you know, anything of such sorts. We'll build it there. They're doing a reasonably good job of cooking on that. What else do we have we can work with? The large water wheels. They're a bit spendy, though. Turbines, fuel engines, okay. I don't think any of that's relevant, though. What we really need is a number cruncher or an observatory. It's probably should be our next thing we get, honestly. Since we do have the sluices unlocked, you know, that's all done. These guys are super expensive, but they're nice. The flat top floodgates. They do cost a pretty penny, though. What else are we missing from our science unlocks here? Right here. This guy. This guy. How much are you going to cost me? 700, 500, 600, and 700. Okay. So why don't we wait? We'll get this first. One of you two. This one probably because we have the instructor to build it. The other one we don't. We'd have to wait. We'd have to unlock a tap or two. So. And then we've run out of planks again. Who'da thunk? Right, you don't need to really obtain logs up here anymore. Let's get that one hyper built because we need them to get the logs out of here. So how many builders do we got kicking in here? Do we have 4 in there? Yeah, we do. Okay. So let's just... We come in here and we're like, oh man, you know what we need to do is get rid of these, so I'll build a road to them. Bam, they're there. They're like, oh, you wanted these dead. It's kind of super annoying, honestly. Like, oh, I got to put roads around all these berries that you were just able to get to harvest so that they'll actually get rid of them. Freaking like ostriches, you know, out of sight, out of mind. There, can you figure it out now? Do you see what I'm asking you? Hey, you did. Okay. 2.9 days left in this drought. Water's looking pretty good along here. We look down at this one, it's just... I think it's just stopped going over the dam, so... And we need more employees at this point. I think we're okay on getting a bunch more people. We should be good. Do we add to their little complex here? Put one of these in there. Or we could do these little guys. Okay. I get a little mini lodge in there, and maybe we can put something in this corner. Or... Actually, if we did it that way, what we actually should do is come back out here, grab our friend the ladder, and we'll do this here. Man, we'll wait till that gets built before we cut it off, but... Not that I think it matters, I think they can get through in the house. I know it needs power. Jeez, what do you think I am? Do we do it in the big wheels? No, we need the science. Too bad. Let's see. If we go to this thing, make sure we could actually build it when we got it. Yeah, we should be able to. Okay. And how's our little excavate up here doing? You guys done anything yet? No. Lazy bastards. They're like, but you never... Nobody asked. You didn't do what you're told. Just come up here. That's super high priority so we can get it done. Alright, drought's over. We can get some power again. Take a minute. There we go. Getting power again. Yay! Did we ever even get this built up here? I don't think we did. Oops. We were going to do it, and then something happened. I don't remember what was up. Yeah, we did decide that'd be a fine place to back it off for the bad water, right? Oh, you gotta make sure you get everything in front of this guy and then in front of him on the other side too, maybe? Well, it doesn't really matter because they're gonna poo bad water into whatever you do anyways, so. Really didn't mean to put that there. So as long as it blocks off this side, and then maybe we can make it go this way for the bad water, right? We'll just start here. Kind of level at the bottom a bit. We have to go a few more levels, aren't we? I like the look of it, though. Looks like an actual place a dam would be built. Like, hey, you know, somebody might actually put a dam there. Now, though, we got to figure out how we're going to go with the bad water out of it. Which I think is just dropping it over the hill here somewhere. Which means if you brought this up like a couple levels like that. And, you know, build extra things because you had to because of no reason whatsoever. Actually, we don't need to go past like there, do we? Okay. That gives us our heights at least. Which isn't enough. But I feel if we could do something like this. So I'd like it to sort this crap out without contaminating the whole lake, maybe. But I don't think that's going to happen. It'll be fine, though. I'm using my thinking brain here. It hurts. Demo that. Alright, all those are being set to cut, so that's good. Yeah, and then we just need 2 more sluices there. That'll work. And we can just let it flow down there. Absolutely won't turn around and come back to my colony somehow that I didn't notice. That's not a thing that ever happens, I swear. So that's a gnarly project for him. Speaking of gnarly projects, did you guys manage to get any of this cut down yet? No. Oh, now you are. Like, oh, yeah, we were just working on it, I swear. Kind of want to get this out of here. Unmark a bunch of this other stuff around them just so they don't wander off and try cutting the world down instead of the stuff that we need. I feel like just everything on this hat here needs to go. Okay. The stairs up there, that'll give them a little more access through here. Get these trees out of there. Just so many friggin' like little bits and bobs here you have to go around. Nice thing is that they have plenty of room to get in there. Now we're going to get to the important questions. Whose job does it matter? Presses would be nice to get it soon as well. How much do you take? 1.5? Or we could get the observatory for 1. Nah. Well, they did get rid of all that. What do you know? Cool. I do believe it's getting to be time that we got rid of a couple of these guys, though. Like, I don't think they've really got much left to chop in that whole area right now. Let me just fill it up with some more carrots, I guess. We'll do a little bit more targeted lumberjacking. Oh, that's not connected, huh? Who swore it was? Okay, bye-bye. Not my fault you're in an unconnected building. I should have known better, buddy. I think we will spend a little tiny bit of science here, though. Get the doubles, maybe? I don't know, though. Those are just going to eat into planks more. Kind of makes it hard to invest in them. Nah, we'll do it. It's fine. We could have a nice little scenic double lodge right over here, right? And by scenic double lodge, I mean packed on top of the other ones. There we go. That'll give us enough people. I don't even know if I have a tooth grindstone or a medical bed anywhere. Let's see. A medical bed, are they in this? No. I think there's services one or something. Well-being, there you go. I do have a teeth grindstone, just no medical bed. That being the case, there you go. You have one hospital bed. Deal with it. Okay, fine. I'll be nice. I'll give him a couple more. We're gonna bring that down just so it doesn't eat all 50 planks before anything else gets hit. Do a little demarcation of the cutting area for here. Also known as the that's not follow-up move. Everything gotta be green. Oh, missed that one. Yeah, that one for cutting. That way we can kind of see what's going on here now. Oh, there was water behind that. Whoops. I suppose we should do something about that. Since we're up here, that might as well be the right thing, right? Now these guys are gonna send out bad water, but where's this thing gonna send its water? Oops. That doesn't work very well. Okay. We kind of screwed that one up. We saw that before we built it all. That's not gonna work there. I mean, the rest is probably fine. Just have to be a bit more refined in our approach, I guess. And that's the channel right there. They'll take it off the map. So that's good. Probably need that later, but not right now. Well, we're making a mess now, boys. Definitely not the end of the world by any means, though. Now that I know that's kind of how I want it, we can just do this. And that should be tall enough to get through there. Okay. Take that out. Give me a ladder. We'll put it here so we get at the top of it. There we go. That does mean that those need to get done pretty quick, though. I mean, we don't really have anything over there, so I'm not too fussed about it. He's like, yeah, it's okay. And we're getting a little bit of chunky town going. But, I mean, that's at the 50 speed or whatever, so that's not surprising. Alright, why aren't you guys running now? Oh, you are. There's nowhere to put the planks, or what? Empty storehouse right there. I think it's the chillins that aren't born that's killing us here. Well, not really that. It's over here. We go down here. Oh no, we only got 4 left, so that's not too bad. You have nothing to do in range. Can't reach that? Oh my god. Really? You are worthless to me. What is everybody doing? Just miscellaneous random shit for the most part? Yeah, it looks like it. I really meant to build another one of them too here. I'm pretty sure he's not keeping up with us at all. Couple things we didn't do. Is grilled chestnuts over here at all? No, so we need that. I have a couple different things that I forgot. We need grilled chestnuts over here, because they're grown. Which one's the chestnut grill? That's the canola grill, this is chestnut grill. Yeah, we'll put it there. Give me some chestnuts, buddy. Yeah, chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost shrinking up his balls. I mean, if we are doing this with the people, though, probably we need to make sure that we get a bit more food coming in here. And for that, I think we're going to go with the press for now. Well, no, we'll do the food first, I guess. All right, what's some good stuff we could make here? We did the grist mill and unlock flowers. We could do cattail crackers and maple pastries and bread. Obviously, this is the better bakery. That would actually work pretty good because the grist mill can just fit right in there, doesn't it? So that's a good thing we totally didn't plan for, and it's going to work out okay, I think. And we are making charcoal now? Are we making charcoal now? Yes, we are. But we needed storage for it. Holy crap. I think charcoal is this stuff. Is a pile. We'll find out. That it? Yeah. So yes, it is pile. Which means it could probably go for somewhere. No, it's a pile. It's a Gomer pile. Let's tuck it into the corner. Fantastici. We're now actually storing that somewhere. And then food-wise, we wanted... Let's see, this bakery we could do... This, the stuffed peppers, right? Baked beets once we got a tapper and the flour unlocked. Same with the scones and the other thing. So you can get one food out of that right now. Oh yeah, why not? We should have the shit to build it. stuffed peppers. Was that the only thing we could do? This one needs flour. This one needs flour, right? No, canola oil, flour, and cornmeal both. Flour. Okay. So next thing we want food, we got back roast mill or something. Or get pressed and start making some canola because we could do a lot with that too. We'll just get this future planned out a bit. Kind of bolted in the wrong spot, so I can't just go right up in front of it. Do a little detour, otherwise it's going to block the lower storage there. That's fine. Harvest season. You guys ever get this blocked off up here? Kind of. There. Now you can all just stop chilling there. Get something done. I think I'm just gonna have them like not worry about cutting this down, just get rid of all this stuff. I mean, honestly, we don't have to go that far over even. Like that can go. Those guys can go. $18, yay. Planks. It's all about the planks. Which you guys don't have wood right now for some ungodly reason that nobody knows. Probably because this thing up here is flooded it and maybe kept all the wood. Yeah, 'cause we never did build that builder's hut we were talking about, did we? Or did we? I don't see one. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? No, that's bakery. That's hospitals. Yeah, I don't think we ever built it. Not the end of the world if we did, and we put in another one. They are very useful. Although I would prefer to do more haulers than builders right now. Perfect. Just like it was planned. This thing was planned to me 5,000 years ago. I shall not leave until my desires have been satisfied. To have a storage here and a building next to it. Nobody said you had to have lofty goals, but you gotta have some kind of goal. How's this coming along? It's not. Perfect. Well, and I have a feeling if we go look at this other side too. Where was it? I wonder if they're getting up to here too now somehow that we don't know about. Looks like they got this all done. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. They can walk in the goddamn water. I don't care. We're just gonna go over here and make them walk in the water. We go over here. About yay-ish, I guess. Like a double is what we need there if we don't want to have to build up everything. I'll keep this side topped up nicely too. So let's go ahead and demolish the middle of it here. Somewhere like that. And they'll sound there, right? Okay. They've got stairs here so they can come around, truck around, and get it built from the other side. Alright, so we started making the grilled chestnuts and stuff yet? No, there's chestnuts. Didn't we say we needed another grill for them? And we never built it? Oh, there it is, okay. We did build it, we just didn't build it. See, when you want to make them come get the stuff, that's what you do. Then you say, you know what? Picking up all this crap on the ground, that's your highest priority in life right now. Come get it all. I am tired of you people all being out of friggin' wood over here. Like, oh, we just don't have any wood. I don't know where there is any. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know it was up there. Look at that. Also, we got some storage for planks. Or for wood. Now, here's the question, though. They will load that into these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Did I specify that we're going to have a storage for things? Yeah, that's charcoal. This baker's going to make stuffed peppers and the grilled chestnuts, which is here and here. Oh, that's the regular ones. They got to be the grilled one. I swear they're in this list somewhere. Down here, maybe? Aha. There they are. And what other food do we need here? That we're going to be making? Wasn't it like, this guy? Stuffed peppers, probably. Is everybody still sciencing over here? That's good. Okay. Nobody's bothered to rip this out. That was a while ago that we told him to do that. And it looks like this is getting some stuff now. Yeah, pick up all that crap. God damn it, you guys. What are you doing? Look at all this. Yeah, that's all the same level. So this needs to come up one more then. There we go. Neither one didn't have anything invested into it. It's fine. We'll take out that for now. And that way they can get over here. Actually, if we could put one here and stare up there. Or conversely, we take out this one for now. And this one for now. And we put a stair there. There you go. They should go along all the way and build that. Yeah, I'm super speed. Get all the stuff done, guys. That's almost getting done. Not quite, but almost. That's just logs and a lot of them. That's logs and a lot of them. This is logs and a lot of them. So there's a lot of logs that we need here. In that case, you can go ahead and be super duper dry. Super duper high priority. And then we need somewhere to store those too, don't we? Or did we put them down yet? I don't think we did. No, that's too much for unlocking. Not that I'd mind having that much metal around, it's just I'm not paying that to unlock it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. I gotta grab some more coffee and stuff. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be back and we'll continue on trying to get this thing all set up. And then hopefully we've planned well enough that we don't collapse the colony at any point. I think we're looking pretty good. We're at 900 water. We're about to go into juice, which will basically serve as water as well. So that'll be super helpful. We're just kind of at that point now, though. We gotta just chill for a bit and let the guys do what they do. You know? We'll get a storage here for the plank or the metal. Looking to get some juice. Maybe fix this a bit. You know, we got things we can do. Not a lot of scraps in there. That's for sure. Thing is, I always hate about these kind of games, though, is like, what happens is you'll be perfectly fine, you know, and then you'll add a little bit of population without adding enough of the supplies for said population, and then it just all goes downhill in an instant. Oh, we're almost to the number cruncher, too. Don't forget about that. How much do you cost to build, though? I know it's like, it's only half of it is getting it there. Oh, it's not too bad. It's 25 blocks and 30 planks. Okay. That's not too terrible. We also have two variations on the refinery as well. So you have one from the Ember Pelts and one from the regular folktails. So interesting stuff. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. May have to swap out my headphones here though soon. The little ear cups starting to fall off this pair. Like, why can't I ever find any that don't fall apart? Yeah, well, something for another day, right? So when you want the smelter to get done here, how's the power look through here? Not too good. So we kind of need to fix power here too. How do we want to go about that? Probably delete this little road out of here. We'll get rid of this thing. Get rid of this road, maybe to there. And we'll put another little stair in, I guess. Totally useful stair. And then we can just levy this all the way back here. For now. Yeah, sure. I mean, ideally I should do something like this across here too, but I don't want to force all the water to go this way. Necessarily. Although if you built it here, probably just flood everything, honestly. Yeah, we'll just go with that, I guess, and we can put in a bunch more here. Our little tree stand up here, though, is nicely done. Ah, there's all not done, though. I totally forgot about this area. You guys are set to be cut, right? Yeah, they're all set to be cut. There's just no woodcutters around that area. We do have quite a bit of logs up there, though. We'll make them go get those first. Oh, nice. Dehydrated. Poor guy. How much does that make them swim slower, I wonder? It seems like they move pretty friggin' slow. Definitely not moving the fastest, are they? Need to get a better supply of routes going, I think. Yeah, we'll get there. Look at that, though. 200 peppers, 200 corn, 101 potatoes, 200 sunflowers, 200 berries. Nothing built on top. We almost got that done. Yeah, they're still coming out here to get all this right now. How is this coming along? Did we do anything on that yet? No. I don't think we've gotten up here at all either for any of that, so that's not going to be for a while. That was this thing. Have we built any more of that? A little tiny bit. So they're getting along there. But what we could do is maybe fix this issue here. Oh, we did get this cut down. Nice. Let's get rid of this. And then we can maybe ladder up on here. Like so. I mean, might as well do it that way. That gives a little better way to get across there. And then we can put a couple lumberjacks on the hill here. And speaking of which, we have exactly 2 people that need jobs too. How handy. Like that. And I don't know, they're not too far from the storage, are they? There's one there. There's one over here. I mean, there are ways from it, but it's not like terribly far.
Ah, macarabo.
Like, we are out of logs right now. So let's see, where are all our lumberjacks? And what are they doing? Oh, we only have those two? Okay. I guess we got rid of the rest of them. Oops. No wonder I'm out of logs. Well, we do know that we need a couple in this area here, so let's dump like one up here somewhere. Maybe down here would be better. Yeah, we can sneak them in this corner. And then they can start cutting up there. Yeah, that's all marked good. And this thing doesn't need to be here anymore, I don't think. We'll just get rid of that one for now. They can haul it over there. Nope, there's a bad tide. Yeah, this is going to be a mess. We'll be able to... this is going to be such a mess. Can we close this off at all? Probably not. Not in time. We're going to have to just tank her. It's going to be ugly. Although we should have plenty of resources to, like, last through it. I'm not too worried about it. It's just going to kill a lot of stuff, though. They'll have to be replanted, like, all these. Which kind of sucks. A lot. But I don't think I've got enough time to really do anything about it. The one thing we will have to do, though, is figure this out. Otherwise, we are going to have just loads of sick beavers. So, let's go ahead and keep them out of the ocean for now. We'll get rid of this. Otherwise, they'll all be just swimming around in the water and be like, I'm sick. Go back in the water, I'm still sick. Like, well, get out of the water, dude. Yeah, over here too. Yeah, we can have some lumberjacks over here we don't have either. That's okay. We're just gonna get rid of all this. We won't need any of that anyways. Well, we do, but we're getting rid of it anyways for now. There we go. All cleaned. We'll leave this road in for now. We got a couple days here. Wonder if they're going to get all those before they die. For the decay. Yeah, they just do not seem to get enough of a drink before they go out there. Let's give them a 15-hour day so they get a little bit more time to get their daily drinks in. And, you know, we should probably get this thing prioritized. Along with these. For sure. Those and this whole nest here. That there, that there, that there. And yeah. Probably want these prioritized too, because we're gonna need we need power over here. We'll let that go. First day down. Oops, forgot this part. Make sure there's no access to water for them there. They won't be able to get to this yet, but they can get to the other side. Alright, guys, you got 0.5 of a day to get, you know, 8 logs from over here. You gonna make it? Yep, looks like it. Well, not all of them, but close enough. Alright, is there anybody over here? I don't see any. Time to take out these pathways. Alright, we have no water access right now, right? Just double checking. Nobody's going to be swimming around in the poo for a while, right? Well, I know, because you need to build this first. That's why it's not connected to you, enemies. Let's see, how's the poo going to flow? Well, it's going to start immediately just coming down that hill. Yeah, this whole thing's just going to get ugly. Ugly all the way through. It is only a one-dayer, though, so maybe too much won't get ruined. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe we want to do a bridge across here somewhere. Of some sorts. It's just that's a lot of planks or levees or something. But what we did unlock here, for science. Yes, thank you. Give me one of them. Now we're really gonna need power. Do I want you there? I don't think so. Let's figure out a little better spot for it. And ideally, you could do something over there. Well, we did say we wanted to reroute all this, so maybe something like that. Put it out of here. Nah, we'll do that later. We're kind of in a low planks. We're in a low log situation. We're going to be building too many more levees. Oh, what are you doing in the poopy water? Get out of there. Damn, buddy. I thought I cut it all off, and you're over there finding ways to get into it. Yeah, I think we'll just put it here for now. And then we can extend our power infrastructure here. Something like that. And if we just do those, like that, they should be able to build all that before the shafts get there or whatever. And I think I'll just put one more levee there to brick that up. There we go. That way they can have one more path. There, perfect. Looks wonderful. Oh, it's all, oh god, it all went everywhere. It's everywhere. Oh no. And it's over. So how'd we do? That is so weird that those didn't get contaminated. Mostly I'm worried about, like, did these get contaminated? They really didn't, did they? I am okay with this. Cool. Nope, those did. Those definitely did. Damn it. Well, this is probably all got to go then. How about these? Yep, they're dying too off. That's fine. We'll have to recut and plant that again. So be it. Give me some clean water already, geesh. Like, it takes forever for this to clean out. Actually, why don't we bring this way back up? Because it's getting clean water from the other source there, so that should flush it a little quicker. Yeah, we might not lose all of them. We didn't, okay. Well, let's not cloud all of them then. That's good, because that's our maple syrup farm. Which we aren't using yet, but we will. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go into the speed mod and turn it down a bit. It's chunking a bit too bad at the highest speed now. We got too much shit going on. Yeah, I know you can't get everything because it's over here. And whose fault is that? So those don't need to be cut again. They got cut once. Once was enough. Alright. So where's our priorities here? Are we, do we have a bunch of shit that's high priority? Yeah, all this down here, okay. Let's put this all on normal again. So they'll finish this. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. We do have a little bit of logs coming in from these guys over here. We do have room for. We can maybe sneak a little lamppost in there. I think you'll do that. Looks nice. You know what? Maybe we get rid of this medical bed and pull in there too. Because who needs a medical bed when you got a pretty light? I mean, honestly. So the first bad tide didn't completely do us in, at least. We definitely need to get up to those areas though. Which is kind of why I was trying to get this guy done. I gotta build all this back though. They were taking that route anyways, so might as well just build it. Stair there. I think that's probably the best place for that stair. And those need to be high priority too. Alright, now that everybody's not thirsty and we're back up 16 you go. We do need that extra day of working. Ooh, I forgot about those stairs. I'm surprised they didn't go playing in the poo water. Only a couple things that don't have any material for them. I don't know what's the problem. Okay, we got these going finally. And at this point, I think we need to get a couple more down. Just till we get our log supplies back up. Now I want to see, is the forester getting in there and planting right after? Yeah, he is. Okay, we're good on that. Alright, they got that connected back up. There's still some logs up here. Okay, we'll take them. Now, what do we have going on here? Ladders, right? You know what? There is some trees to get here. If we were to slap one right about there, I think he could assist with that. We just got mark all now. Which is slower? Highlighting the whole thing and then unmarking it after they're done, or clicking on each tree individually. I'll let you be the judge. How's this coming? Well, it's got its 100 gears already. That's nice. Get rid of that little extra area that don't need to be there. Apparently this is a dead area and we don't need this here. There we go. Put a little baby storage just there or something. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, we're already back up to 80 logs, so. They're definitely putting in work, and thank God I built all this previously so we could get to all these things. All the way around up here. There's quite a bit up here. Still not getting how they get so dehydrated just walking over here. It's like, oh God, I just can't do it anymore. I am so tired and thirsty. Maybe because it takes them too long to get to their bed at night. I don't know. You end up crashing out at the end of the day. These things, I don't need them here. I need the logs worse. Maybe we'll have to put some more local water storage around so they aren't all dying of thirst everywhere. Put maybe one here or something. But I don't want to do that until we get up here and get some of this built. Like all of it. How are those not done yet? Come on, guys. Alright, we're just gonna watch this dude. I don't know why he's so dying. Just a bit too long of a walk for him, I guess. He's like, I'm starving. Starving's okay. They don't move slower when they starve. I mean, unless you're trying to get them to build something, then it's bad. But yeah, he was fine. He just needed more time to get back there. That was all. Probably because the nearest log storage to get out here is like 1,200 miles away. How's the cruncher coming? Slowly. And then we could probably go ahead and do this hill or two, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot those aren't passed, but that's okay. We'll rework this now. Oh, maybe we won't. God damn, those are expensive. I probably said that before, huh? Those are 500 for those. 400 for that one. Or we could put sluices in. Oh, we're getting over here now. I believe I see the problem. Okay, you're unstaffed. What else is? Scrap guys are. I'm okay with that. We got tons of scrap. Yeah, you need to be high priority. We need that wood. Are any of these unstaffed then? Looks like they all got people in them. That's good. This one doesn't. And this one probably doesn't. There we go. We probably pulled a bunch of workers out of things, but we wanted to keep them in there. How's the chillins looking? 1 at 91, 2 at 91. And then some 70s and then some 50s. So yeah, they'll be coming slowly in. We'll be okay. Got a lot of kids growing up right now. In beaver school, and they're doing the things that you do in beaver school. Like how you sharpen your teeth, which way you chew on a log to make it fall the right way. All that good stuff. How you listen to a tree when it falls so you don't crush yourself with it. And then once this gets built, we can start cutting down some of the air stuff here. But we needed to get this back in gear first. And speaking of getting this thing back running, is there anywhere good we can put this? Yeah, we can put it right there. Anyway. And we'll have you pull all the scrap over here. Actually, let's just put you to the blocks. I have a feeling we need like way more haulers at this point though. This thing is so freaking far away. Hey, we got a ladder done finally. get them prioritized with a person in them as well. And we'll solve the log crisis. I think these beaters are just greedy little bastards and they like to eat too much. That's why they're always hungry when they come back. Has nothing to do with the distance I'm forcing them to travel. And I don't think I ever made you super high priority. I don't think I ever put a second one over here like I was going to, but I don't think I need to just yet. We seem to be okay on how fast we're gathering stuff. Alright, we're getting some metal made. About what? 13, 14 blocks left? Sorry. 17 more blocks? 17, 18? Math is wonderful, I'm at it. Tell you. That's only going to take 6 logs, so let's get that built. That'll be a quick, easy win. Yeah, now they're not having to run it so far. They should get this done a lot quicker. They're working their way through it. Oh, I need a path there. That'll help. Make sure this is all connected by a path here. Yeah, it looks okay. How much do these guys cost? 1,000 unlocks that, and then another 500 to that, and 600 for that. So yeah, that's going to take a bit. I think we might do zip lines first, just because they're a little bit easier to connect when throughout your existing infrastructure. Like, they're not as good for when you're going out to places you haven't been, but when you're going through your existing stuff, they're pretty good. A little bit of cutting we need to do here too. But all in all, not much got ruined there. I think we're going to put you out of science now, though. I think we're done with this. You have served well in Dinner Huts, but that's all you're doing. You're done. Hey, look, some more spaces we didn't need to plant. Well, I mean, they're building it in the order we built it, so it's going to take them a while. They do have a lot of logs up here, though. That's good. And they're almost to the sluices. Let's make sure we set them so that they're all synchronized to close when it gets bad water in it. If I'm looking at this right, it should hit this, has bad water, comes over here, and flows out over here. Now, it may end up that it just goes bleh all over the place, and I'm like, oh, it pooed everywhere. Time for a little housing expansion. Actually, wait. Let's get rid of that one. It's the darker one we want, right? Those are super expensive. But they actually aren't too bad on logs and planks wise. They're only 20 for these guys. The other ones are... well, those are the same. These ones over here, though, are 35. So, you know, they do cost a lot less logs. Or maybe they don't. This one does because it's got the brick in it. The brick makes up part of its special sauce, so it doesn't take as much use of materials. I mean, they've almost chopped down that entire oak forest over there, so they're definitely working at getting the logs back up to shape. I think we can take out, like, these two now. Just looking at the numbers up top there, we've got a lot now. What I will do, though, is since we are building this over here, we do have a lot of levees to go here, don't we? Yeah. So we'll leave these guys going. Matter of fact, why don't we give them a little pile or two here? Well, we didn't get that done in time. I always seem to get two bad tides at once. I don't know why. Well, as long as they don't decide that they're just randomly going to come over here and do this now, we'll be okay. Oh no, they're randomly deciding they need to do that. Well, if they don't decide to take too long at it, how about that? That works better, right? What else are we using metal blocks for besides this thing, I wonder? Did I build something else that takes metal blocks? I just can't remember. It kind of seems fishy to me. Oh, well, that's the haulers for picking up the logs now. Okay. So if we put those on obtain, then we need to put in a path here, I guess. Should have been working on that, but it is what it is. Those are all 20 and 20. That's not too bad. I have 262 science, so I can afford one that's about 2 pieces long. Perfect. Absolute winner of a decision to do that one. This is just going to be platforms, if you didn't guess. guess I got a day and a half till bad tide starts up again. Hope you got plans that don't include playing in the water. .7 days. They're never getting back, are they? They're gonna get all sick. Poor guys. Well, what can I say except it sucks of you. Let's get rid of this stuff on top. And then that way they can get in there a bit easier, I hope. Start actually getting that built at some time. Well, we definitely got some logs going now. Well, that's why all the haulers were walking over there. They were obtaining. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are done obtaining, because the road's going away now. Oh, they got this all done. Nice. Anything else we can do to ease our pain through the situation a bit? Here it comes. This one's only a day 2, it looks like. But instead of, we're going to do this the right way, which is close these. But we didn't do that last time for no reason whatsoever, and it killed half our stuff probably. This should get us way longer till this gets here, and it should flush much quicker too. Look, we almost got all the damage healed. Perfect timing. There we go. Then we can eventually get a path built there. What are you guys doing? Wait, no. Oh, hell no. That ain't happening. What are you little bastards doing? Shitheads. We are not doing this. I'm sorry, but no. Okay, if we do that, do you all just get the hell out of here now? Okay, good. Where do you think you're going? Okay. It's like, you guys are all like thirsty and stuff. Go get a drink. Jesus. It's crunching. It's crunching. Okay. Cool. We now have a number cruncher just continuously making science all day, all night. Well, as long as you keep it with power. I think we can get rid of that too. We're just you little shitheads. What are you going to build? Well, I guess we're just all gonna go over here and build through in the water, okay. How about you guys don't? Okay. So we got one asshole in the water already. That was not the right thing to pause on those ones. There. Get rid of this damn stair before they go back in there. Okay. Now I'm like paranoid they're going to go back in the water, so I can't turn any of this on. Yay, we got to go swimming in the poo. It made us feel so much better. Alright, 0.1 of a day left. Yeah, that worked better. We even got some clean water still here a little bit. And that was the end of the bad tide. Yay! I don't think we'll lose as many trees this time around. Just by keeping that closed. You see, this already is flush and clean. This is not. But it is diluting this side, so. These guys out here are close above, but I'm going to also have them close above downstream depth. And then we'll put a relief valve at the top, I guess. Maybe we'll let it relief off this side or something. Well, we don't see any unwell beavers, so I think we made it. Alright, how pooey's the water? At that point, I think we're okay to get out of there. Nothing to do in range, huh? Oh, I see, because these gates, that's right, can't walk on them. More than a little annoying. Especially when it's too deep, that's a really annoying one. I didn't unlock these two ones yet, did I? They are a better deal, though, and we do have the money, so... Or, I mean, the science, so let's do that instead, then. Because these are your 6, so these are only 2 more than a... than a regular one. Platform or whatever. Now this site's starting to clean up a bit. We'll bring this back down. Start letting this all through, and then we're going to start unpausing this stuff here. Wish you could drag the pause. I think Luke made a mod that does that. Like better copy or something like that. There we go. Road. Yay. Actually, I don't want the road there, do I? Oops. We're not going to want the road there. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, because we were definitely short on the good old horsepower there. And we can get this done now, huh? No. And then once that's done, we'll let them get back over there, but I'm not putting that bridge back in. I'm going to delete it twice now. It's a pain in the butt. Does mean that we were hurting on blocks for a bit, probably. I mean, we got a little bit of scrap kicking around, but we're going to burn that all in the sluices, I am sure. Okay, we have 9 people without jobs. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 5 of them there. That does mean, though, that all this stuff should be all nicely stacked up. Nice. Everybody should have all the things now. No, I didn't build this all the way over. Whoops. Too bad these are so science expensive. Just can't do it right now. Bad, and we don't have the stuff for it either. Like, those are pretty cheap though. If you had the science for them, that's not too bad. How are we doing? Are we at anything close to full power? No, not yet. And I believe these guys are actually more power efficient, but man, they take a lot of friggin' planks and stuff. I mean, we don't have any planks right now, so. Like, it's bad enough I'm thinking about we need to put in our planky guy there. Which we honestly could if we just went back here, huh? Put one there. One there. I don't hate the idea. Let us explore this concept and see if it'll work for us. We're gonna get rid of these and do them with levees instead, so it tightens down the waterway a bit too. I know it's the wrong, it's going through the wrong way, but that's fine. So we did this right. We could do like this, and that gets another building there. All right, do something like that. And then we can do a little magic with our shaftery here. Since we're not going through here with a road anymore. We can do that. Then we could put 1, 2, 3 maybe even of buildings there. Not necessarily those lumber mills, but you know, I want to at least get one in here. So if we put one like that. Let's adjust this over a little bit. It's a little bit more intelligent. Not much, but a little bit. A couple things I just saw here. We take this, we do vertical there. Vertical. Alright. Hear me out. We just make the whole thing like that. And then we're going to go in here and get rid of these bushes. And as usual, bushes always get high priority because you always want them out of there as soon as you do it anyways. I don't think there's ever been a time that I was like, oh, that can hang on for a bit. See, if we do that, then this guy will transfer power across now. We put him there. Done. All the way across. And then we can put another smelter maybe here. Get rid of this janky contraption and airy thing here. But I think instead of doing a smelter, since we're having such problems with the people being thirsty all the time, what we'll do is instead, we're going to grab this guy, maybe. Because this will be, I think this would be a great place to put all the juicers in. You can put them all here and then just have medium tanks right across from them. Require a little bit of platforming, but we're not against that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh yeah, I'm liking how that's coming together. Oh yeah. Stop it, I would say. And we do need to get paper and stuff up eventually here soon. And we need to get the other bakery down too. We got a few things we need to work on here. This guy's only 120 signs, so we're going to unlock him. And we'll get both of these. Super expensive on our science, but, well, maybe not both of them. One of them at least. No, not the... Oh, did I unlock the bakery? You know, I unlocked the grist mill. I was like, didn't I do the grist mill? Because then we can do... Let's see here. How do I want to do it? We were thinking... Put these along here. Alright? I think I got one too many spots there anyways. Which means we can put this guy here. I really don't want him pointing that way though, so that's a bit annoying. We can fix it though. We just give him another power shaft there, then we can make a road through there. I think we need two of them actually. No, we can put a road, yeah, road through here. Something like that. No, I don't want it there. I want it like there, probably. Where the road will go. Put one more platform in this corner here, I guess. And get rid of some more potatoes. They're in the way. Progress must be progressed, and if you're in the way, you're in the way. It's just how it is. Now, we're not going to have the power to do all this probably right away, but we'll get there. Yeah, because you can go there then. We can put a juicer here. That'll work fantastic. Alright, what do we want this guy to start with? What do we have? Lots of apples, probably? No, we have almost no apples. Holy shit, they chewing right through them. God damn, I thought I planted enough apple trees. Oh, I just don't have enough gathers over there. Okay. That's a solvable problem. Pretty easy. Right there. Problem solved. And then storage-wise, do we have storage for apples? Maybe we didn't build a storage is why we got so little of them. Yeah, it looks like that's what it is. So we're going to do wheat flour there. This one can be apples. No storage for the apples, yep. And we probably come on this side and put a couple more. Because we're going to have a couple more ingredients coming in now. We're also going to end up with... Where is it? Cornmeal. Will happen soon enough. And I think we should get beets too here. That will take care of most of our ingredients. Because this guy will also do cornmeal, I think. Yeah. We just gotta figure out where to put it to make it work. Actually, probably right there will work. It's not exactly gonna be how I wanted to do this, but that's okay. Now we can go along here like this with the rest of these juicers. And then we're just gonna want to pause all these ones. Because we just don't have the power of the employees for it this second. But this one will be cornmeal. This one here, okay, so what we got for juices here we can do? I think in one of them we want to do canola oil because that supplies several things. And as far as what we have for stock, if we put down some beets, we could get rid of a bunch of the radishes, which is probably a good thing. And that's a pretty good one to grow. Now we just need a spot to put down some beets. Which is fine because we need to start irrigating some stuff anyways. Where's some poo water we can pump? Over there. Forever and a day that way or up on the hill, huh? God dang, there isn't much, is there? I wonder if there's like a rig somewhere or something we can get to. This one isn't a 1.0 map though, so there's probably like a lot less things that are like that. But we should be able to see them from here. Yeah, there's one over there. There's not much for bad water over here, is there? At least not fully running bad water. There's one there. No, that's not one. Okay. I was like, ooh, what's this? Nothing. Kind of a weird little hole in the ground, though. More water source over there. More up there. 2 more bad waters and a ruins there. Yeah, so it's basically way the hell in the corner of a map we got to go to get bad water on. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I wanted some dynamite. It's going to take a while now. How's this going? It's not, right? Yeah, we haven't connected it again. Let's get this all on high priority so they actually get that done before we do all this. Because we're going to be here forever waiting for that. We'll never get any scrap over here. Now what I want to see here is, let's see what it would look like if we use the big wheels. I know they need to go up when they need to sit on like that, right? So they actually don't take any more room. I thought they took more room. Oh, okay. You just have to stagger them. Interesting. So if you want like this, and these are like this. Is that not high enough? Oh, you need 2 blocks, don't you? Okay. Well, that's fine. We can build all this out then. I think we'll go all the way over to here. Something like this. Obviously, we're not going to build all this right now, but this is the idea that what it's going to look like by the time we're done. And then it comes back this way. Well, I'll save it ever. Let's do it. So it comes. We can have flow in from here. Comes around here. Can I get one more set in there? Yeah, I could, couldn't I? That would go that way, that way, that way, and then back that way, and then it's going the wrong way, of course. So, could we make it go the other way? Usually putting in like one too many rows doesn't do much good. The power project of the ages, folks. Excuse me. I mean, we could make it work with a bunch of dynamite. That's all we need to make this thing happen. They could come over here, curve through here. Goes through there. Comes back around this way. Goes through here. Well, we have to bring this back a little bit, but you get the idea. Let's say it takes up 2, I guess. We'll leave a 2 space there. No, it's just even all the way through. Goes through there, comes back through here. Hooks around on this guy. All the way back down. All the way back down, and then all the way back down. Now, if I ever managed to build that, which would take freaking forever, but if you did build it, that'd be a hell of a water supply, or a hell of a power. Now, the thing is, it's not a perpetual power machine. Because if you're making that kind of power, you throw these on here so that it sends it back to the top would be probably a better idea than not. So you take and you just have it dump into a pool at the end, and then it sends it back the other way somehow. But yeah, that would kind of be the idea of it. But now we're going to do this and say it's a bad idea. Get it out of here. And try not to demolish anything that's actually standing here. What we will do, though, now, this should all be able to handle the outflow from this one if we want to, and only take the inflow from this side. So we could do a double, right? Where you just have this one just picks up from this side, and it goes through. That'd work. I like that idea then more, I think. So you just have this side just does its thing like that. And if we wanted to switch to the big wheel, have to do this, right? Yeah, so if you want to do big wheel, you gotta do it like that. Now, thankfully, I've got Bob's Mod, the convenient large power wheel, which means you can actually build on top of the stupid little spoke that's coming out of it, which is kind of fantastic. But yeah, let's go ahead and get ready for that like we were going to do that. Something like that. And we'll just get rid of these guys. Or some of them, at least. I know, we just built them. But I wasn't thinking I wanted to do that yet. So, that's my excuse. It was not lack of planning. It was just I didn't plan, okay? Those are two totally different things. I don't know what you're talking about. And since we're back in here, let's fix all this too. Now, we're cutting our power to nothing right now, which isn't a great idea, but it's an idea. And then we can do... The reason why I want to fix this is if you do it with verticals, you can walk on them. Makes it a little bit easier. So if you just come through here and do these with verticals instead of the levees, I think. You still have to use the levees because otherwise it's going to overflow on you, but you can do this here or something like that. Don't even need to do that. Might want to connect it in a couple places, but you could literally just connect one and it'll power everything. Yeah, and I thought I had a levee power shaft somewhere, but I don't know if I do. Yeah, that'd be awesome if I did. Nothing there. Don't see one there. Definitely on food. What about in here? Metal? No. Or you could just be lazy and make fuel and do these guys here. They take a lot of shit to build, but man, are they nice. And we probably will get into wind turbines a bit anyways, because you know, the water does stop sometimes. That's weird. I thought I had one that was like a levee power shaft or something. Oh, maybe it was this guy. It's a, you can build it under an overhang and it'll seal. Which is kind of handy, I would imagine, in some instances. Yeah. Rude. Okay. Do I want to, well, let's get the wheels built and then we'll see how they all line up, right? So, we don't want to kill these ones yet. We'll put it that way. Not all of them, at least. We'll put that there. We'll just run them on top, I think, like this for now. That won't work. What am I doing? That doesn't work. We need it to go here. Now, if this water gets too high, it will flood in there, but oh well. Now, let's see what we can do for prios here. Because this is going to need some prioritizing to get it right. That's first. You guys need to clean up all this garbage too. Have them clean all that up. Let's make sure that's going to fit here. We don't quite have enough science for these guys, but what are these going to produce each? Probably about, it says about 130. What do these guys make? 50, 80? And I think the first thing I do is put this here, and that'll just solve like 90% of their problems trying to get around over here. And I think if we do this, that'll conveniently push that shit where we want it. That's what you call chasing debris around. There we go. Because none of this actually had anything on it, so it didn't cost anything to do that. But we got all that debris pushed into one nice big pile over there. And so this pile is now 80 logs. And these are like 20 a pop or something. This stuff here is worth a bunch too, so yeah. Yeah, and then we'll put another one of these over here. Well, as soon as we get rid of the little friggin' ramp. There we go. Put another one of them there. And honestly, we'll probably end up with another one over here, but for now, this will work. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Nope. Now it's on the other side. I haven't learned the rules of how it pushes it. Apparently, I am just bad at it. Alright, get build, guys. Come on. Come on, build. Go, 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 go. This needs to be done at the highest priority, please. Please tell me we're not out of planks. We are out of planks. Oops. Okay, so we may need to reconfigure this a little bit. No, that one's got stuff in it. Yes, we're going to get rid of that one. Yes, we're going to get rid of that one. Thankfully, these guys are only wood. And there's that one, and this one over here. There we go. Okay. Now I'm not so worried. For a minute there, I was like, oh, no, I think I just screwed it up, and I can't get any more planks, and it's going to be bad. With that being said now, do I want to turn this guy's door around? I'm going to say yes. Actually, I don't even want to build up there. I forgot we have these other guys. Where you at? Or did we put them in there? Maybe I don't have them. No, I didn't put them in. Okay. Never mind. I don't have the large ones. I thought I had the large ones. But we can flip that door that way instead. Make it feel a little better. I mean, I don't see anybody starving to death, so I'm okay with this. Probably not the best time to do this operation, honestly. We aren't even able to get over to the other side yet, and I'm just over, yeah, we're going to build 6 million levees, that's fine. With that many extra people around, though, it does give us an opportunity. Well, first put some ladders in here, because we never did, for the flour and stuff. Let's get that taken care of before I forget it again. Put a couple of those there. Anywhere else we need them, really? Not too much anywhere else. Have you guys cleaned everything out over here? Pretty much. You've cleaned everything you can get to out. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia. We're going to use the old standby of spam the living hell out of the lumberjack flags. Okay, so we don't have access to that second level. I don't even know what's going on over here. Can't even see the damn thing. There's a cool little thing there we could probably break out. Those are on different level. Okay. These are on the lower level, I think. Otherwise, these guys would be able to reach them. Kind of a bummer. So, we need to get you some access. Probably if we just went up here and here. I think. Might work. We'll come back and check on it later and see if that actually did it, what we wanted to do. Yeah, that gets them a lot more. Doesn't get them all this over here, though. That's what I kind of wanted. Was all this stuff over here. Isn't really a clean way in there, is there? I guess if you come on up here, and then come down here, and then down again, and blah, 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 and yada, yada. Yeah. Okay. Think I got it where I wanted it. We're going to take all that out. What we're going to do instead is we're going to go over here and here. And then we can get all that up there. And pop down over here somewhere. Right in here, I think. I don't think that's going to solve my problem either, though, really. Because I want to get to this level, maybe the best way would actually be you come in through the water here. Go up, up, and then you find an empty spot somewhere in here, which there really isn't. And you go up one more onto this next level when there is a spot. And then you can go up on the next level. Yeah. None of it's clean. So what we'll do is we'll just go back to the original way we had it and come back later, and whatever isn't cut down, we'll make roads to it. Okay. I love these, but goddamn, they're expensive. I don't think they're going to get more than 200 logs here anyways. Now, does that mean we could clean up this damn mess of roads up here? Well, yes and no. Because we still do want to get down here. Probably all the way over to here somewhere. There's a lot of trees there still that we need access to. But since this all connects now, grab the old L Lumberjacko flag and put them right there. And we will put down another pile right there. Perfect. It's awesome, I tell you. Okay, this is almost done. I wanted to get over to this side of it as well. Like that. And I think we need to make sure that all this stuff is high, except for, like, none of this is high priority. Like, all this needs to be. Or maybe medium, I don't know, but for right now we'll just put it all high. Right. And then we'll make that high so we can get out to there too. And once we get a little bit of planks in stock, we'll worry about, you know, cleaning it up a little bit. Right now they can just kind of build. There's just no planks, so I can't shut the whole thing down anymore. Beaver is injured. Poor guy. You feeling bad? Here, I know what'll make you feel better. Looking at bad weather. That would make you feel better, wouldn't it? Those would be good too, but they're just bendy. Lidos, herbalists, agoras, carousels. Yeah, we don't got no money for any of this nonsense. I think people, what do these guys think we're rich? Kind of looking through what we've got left to work with here. We definitely got to get the wood workshop and the tapper going soon. Beehives would be nice. We need paper for them? Yeah, we need paper. I think we'll work our second gristmill here, although that just makes wheat flour, doesn't it? Okay. So this one can do the same as this guy, isn't it? Like, that's just wheat flour, right? Yeah. So there's no point in building the other one unless we've got cattails grown. Good to know. Which is kind of actually handy. How are we doing on grills? Did we get all our grill recipes done yet, or is there still a bunch to go? I think we got a bunch left because there's, let's see, these are them, right? So we're doing the grilled potatoes. We've still got chestnuts and spatterdock. Okay. This is doing chestnuts. We can't do spatterdock, but we should be able to do these guys, the grilled bell peppers and the corn, and even the beets. Is that these grills? No, these are kilns. This is a grill? Yeah. Okay, so we got one doing grilled corn. So we still need a couple more, right? 2 more? I mean, why not? We got the people to do it, right? Where's a good place to do these, I guess? I'm kind of liking having all the food just stuffed in here like this. Seems to be working out okay. Bell peppers and beets. And then I have to delete it because I put the door in the wrong spot. Ladder will block it if we put it there. We can put those like that, and then we can set these for the... where are you at? Grilled beets. I think that's a grilled bell pepper. Yep. Alright. That's another couple things we've got recipe-wise. These aren't too expensive. They're just logs and clay, so... Now you are like planning the entire world over here. I don't know if I want to move you or not to somewhere more convenient at some point. Because these are not keeping up at all. I noticed. We cut those suckers down so fast you wouldn't believe it when they came up. There was like a horde of guys over there just done. Alright, we got one stairway in. This one's coming along. But they're going to have to build all this out to get to there. So, in interest of that, let's get rid of this guy. It shouldn't be too far from anything that can't be reached. Yeah, see, it could be reached. Oh, that's because this is a stair, not a ladder. I got it. Okay. Yeah, there is disadvantage to ladders or stairs for sure. So what we're gonna do is get rid of that. We don't need up there anymore. And then they can get in here and start building some of this other stuff. Matter of fact, let's get rid of this. And we'll get the power lines back in here. And then instead of the stair, we'll put a ladder in. There we go. And then we wait until Beaver gets stuck, because they're always going to get stuck in this kind of stuff. Never fails. No matter how well you set the priorities or whatever, they will get stuck. Every time. I mean, we basically used up all the jobs we had available, though that's good. But for when there's more coming, I'm going to do this and this. And then I'm going to put down maybe 2 more of these guys as well. Not like that. Yeah, sorry, sunflowers, you gotta go. We need this space. Actually, put them on the end here or something. Yeah, if we put them there and there, that'll get them. Perfect. That way they will fill in jobs that we have come available. So that's going to put us at like 40 people that we don't have. Oh, you guys are all done? Holy crap. That was fast. Well, I guess when you put 4 of them there, they do get shit done very quick, don't they? Oh, that's why this isn't done. Get that going. Same with these guys aren't done either. Okay. That's fine. I mean, they did get 100 logs out of there, so I'm not complaining. It'll also give, like, space for, you know, like, when we do that, for them to get into jobs like that. So why aren't you guys saying you don't have anything to do? Just out of curiosity. No idea, but you shouldn't. Maybe because you had stock in your things? No, but that means this is done. I'm thinking we get rid of this main one over here, too. We don't ever use this thing. It's just kind of hanging out over there. Our main log storage should be this one here, I think. Okay, how are we doing down here? You guys get this done yet? Still waiting on planks. Okay. This guy needs to be first. And then you. And then you. There we go. As the planks roll in. Which isn't going to be very fast, but they'll get there eventually. I think that sucks that we're not making any metal this whole time. We're just going to low pro all that. Mostly so they don't use planks on it. Right now. Because we kind of need all the ones we can get. See, they're full. Nobody's going and getting them, all. Like, I don't know why. There's 10 planks right there. Why can't you go get them? You know, just go steal them out of the gear workshop. They won't care. Tell them I sent you. Nobody will notice. Okay, that's just levies. The quick way to scroll through all that, just spam click it. No. While we're doing this, I'm going to finish doing a little planning over here. While they're working on that. So those can go away. This can go away for now. And what we'll have is a road coming in here. Like so. Probably have to go one more out here with these platforms. What I'd like to have eventually, what we'll have is maybe so like 4 big ass tanks or 10 big ass tanks here. But for right now, I think what we'll do is we just grab some nice medium tanks for each juice and throw them in here. For those guys all. This kind of messes with it here, but we can cut a little space out here for them. Oh, hold on. We forgot these all need to be low priority. Hold on. Don't build these yet, please. Thank you. And then we can see what we got here. So we got canola, beetroot radish. You're going to be apple. You can be tomato. You can be corn. You can be bell pepper. Cool, so that's one for each. And I mean, honestly, if we're doing this, we might as well just extend it out here, right? Okay. No, this first one, yeah, it should be that. This guy here should, well, you know what? Let's actually turn these two around. We'll take these guys and move them down a little bit. Just so we have a nice little access right there. Miss. There we go. You can put some access in here this way. Oh, this one needs to go the other way, though. Trying to keep in my head how I want them to line up. And I'm not doing a very good job at it. I think you'll all line up that way. That'll be fine. Okay, this one can be canola. Canola. And then this one will be beetroot radish, which is the one at the end. And then the other ones will just put whatever's in line here. It was tomato. Bell pepper. Alright. And then the last one is corn juice. So that'd be the juicing industry we will have going eventually, right? Super low pro oil that. Because that's going to be a while before we get to building that. But that's kind of the plan I'd like to go with. That one there can be normal, because we want one of them to at least get built soon. Because it is, the first one you build does get you 2 wellness, or whatever the hell it is, well-being. Oh, we're ramping up industry, that's right. So now everybody's coming back. Oh, I'm happy. Because I'm sick. Now here's the... I haven't played with the folktails very much, but... Does their herbalist actually cure sick? No. Wasn't that a thing like back in the day? Like to actually heal the beavers, you had to have the herbalist? Like when the game first came in, yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know if I have any of these around. I have one. I don't know if I ever need more than one. There's one like somewhere here. How are we doing on these apples? Are we doing a little better now? Oh lord, there's chestnuts all over this street. Is that just because we're full here? Yeah, we got 200 grilled chestnuts. Do we have chestnut storage anywhere else? Might have to build more to the Tower of Power storage here. And I'm not worried about the fact there's 8 unemployed beavers because there's, you know, we've got plenty. My god, why isn't this done yet? I don't think there was anything else on high priority, was there? I think that was like the only thing I had on high priority. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, no, because we haven't hooked it up yet. Yeah, that's like high, but this is the only thing that's very high. At least right here. Oh, these ones out here is probably what they were working on, huh? Yeah, they're bringing them out here. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because we do need to give them logs sometime soon. There we go. Which means that these guys can be unpaused now. Because they should be able to get all this now. Probably you guys as well. You can get a bit of it. So let's get rid of a couple of these guys. And we'll move them over here. Just for convenience sake, we'll throw another storage of logs there. Yeah, I think I need another gatherer over here. Yeah, it sucks, because I kind of like that spot. There's just the one little guy sitting in this hole, and he gets all the trees. I mean, we don't need to get up here anymore, do we? No, we got another way to get up there. Let's take out that. And we can put one right there. There we go. Now there's going to be 2 little guys in their hole. What else did I say we need? Oh, we needed to figure out somewhere to plant some beets, didn't we? Honestly, there's some pretty good opportunity to like right in here. Okay, you guys are done. You don't have anything to do, do you? No. Okay, pause those. Well, what I'm thinking is, where would it be good to do this at? Here? Need to get rid of that tree. So high priority, chop that bad boy down. They're gonna start building all this because it's like super easy to get to and it only requires logs. But I would like this tree chopped down already. Come on, guys. Get her done. There we go. That's an extra. That's an extra. And what we could do is go to our water here. Just grab ourselves a little fluid dumpy. Should have enough for that, yeah. And what's the best way to get up here, I guess? Probably coming up through there and he comes down this way to do it. Or you have a pump right here somewhere. Bringing it up here. I mean, eventually. Right now we're suffering too much on planks or whatever, so I'm just going to build it over here. Hold on, this one needs to be done first. Otherwise, they're going to get somebody stuck in the middle of that. Probably going to get stuck in the middle of it anyways, because that's what they do. They do be like that. Now that'll be a minute because it's going to take 10 planks, but that should green up almost this whole plateau. All ripe for the tree planting. With that being said, I think we'll grab another forester to put over here maybe. Well, honestly, the pathing's weird though because we don't have any stairs down there, so maybe we'll leave it. One of these farms should be able to fit up here, sit up here, no problem. Get up here. Yeah, so we'll do a little irrigation. I mean, there's just that convenient corner. We're not using it for anything else. It works good. And that'll make it so that like we can put all these trees here, have some more oaks going on. Give me some there. This will all be trees. This will all be trees. Like, it's going to open up a lot. And then like, for crop wise, since I don't think we have any yet, beets would be an ingredient, and I don't see any of them, so this is all going to be beets, like this whole plateau right here. Also have access to this one, so that'll all be one. How many is that? 80, 90-ish? Yeah, I think we just do a beet farm like that. What else can we put over here? Anything? Corn we're good on. Chestnuts we're a little low on. Wheat looks good. Canola looks good. But we aren't using that stuff yet, so it's hard to say. Potatoes I think we're okay on. Like, everything we're looking pretty good on now. The thing is, we're going to increase the consumption of a lot of these things, so it's hard to say. Till we actually get doing it. And I don't like, you know, like, yes, like, you can do the math for it, but I just don't want to. Okay, so drought approaching. What do we got going here? So this is all done over here, right? No, it's just dams. Crap. Could just sluice it. Up on this end, maybe. Doesn't really do much good on the downstream side, though. So why don't we just take these out a little bit? We got 3 days. Is that going to be enough? Probably not, because we have to build a path over here again still. I mean, we can. It's not too far. Let's see, what would be the best way to do that? If we came up through here, maybe. Well, not now that we built this in the way. Probably just coming over here somewhere. And we could come down onto there. I think I'm okay with that. I don't think we'll fix it this drought, but it would be nice to have a path down here just so next drought when it comes we can actually get this fixed. And we'll go down there, I guess. There's a lot of berries to cut through. Something like that'll work. We don't need these guys getting demolished then. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can get over there. Like that. Eventually. That's going to be a little bit of a slog to get through. Make sure that fluid dump gets done. Do we ever get this done back here yet? Hey, they did. Right on. Finally. That means we can take out this one and the other one there. Get that high priority through here. They can get all this finished now. Get everything running again. Kind of liking that look of that. Looks nice. Yeah, I know we lack construction materials, okay? I know. I shut down the entire wood industry. What did you think was going to happen? I mean, if we weren't hoovering up 40 logs to put in a gristmill with, we're not doing anything with yet. I just want to get this built. There we go. I know I'm giving you all kinds of high priority things, but it's too bad. Those are my priorities. Get it done. That's my priority. Get it done. I don't care if it's low, high, or whatever. Just get it done. Okay, this needed to be done too, dude, didn't it? These things are cool though. You can have them up to like 10 tall. That's a floodgate there. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do regular ones. I ain't spending much on them. Pretty sure that's gonna be like a 4 or so. Just so it all flows smoothly. But yeah, like I was saying, once we get this all done, this will supply like 10 times as much as these pumps over here are. So that'll be nice. Those don't really have anything available to cut right now, do they? Okay. Another eventual thing I want this to do would be probably to come over here. Somewhere over there. I don't know though. Wonder what my construction queue looks like. Just like, dude, come on now. You can't have that much shit to do. Man, I ain't even started yet. We have so much to do, you wouldn't even know about it. Let's put you on obtain. And then you'll come out here and get all this the haulers will. And these just have some stuff to do now. They've got a little bit of work they can do now, right? Oh, come on. Isn't this done yet? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. My bad. I thought that ladder was done. Sorry, guys. Major ran over there for nothing. Yeah, we're progressing pretty nicely. I'm liking this one. And it's kind of just an easy, calm map. Like, not a whole lot going on with it. I mean, there is, but it's not too bad. It's ginormous and a lot of flat areas. Pretty fun map. Everybody just went and just hoovered up all the juice in the world, or all the water in the world there, though. Oh my god. They were thirsty, boys. Okay, drought started. Whoopee. Did we get this done yet? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, because we need too many planks for that. We're definitely not getting that done. Okay, so this guy, we need to just put up right now. Because either side that comes from, it'll be fine. Because he can either come down here and it won't go through, or it'll come down here and it won't go through. But that'll hold this area all full, and then this area can kind of stay full too. We don't want them mingling. We don't allow no mingling around here. Alright, 3 more planks there. Of course, we don't even power now. But you know what doesn't cost planks? The Wheel of Shame. I just gotta figure out how to get one in here. Can we take out that road for a minute? Maybe. Well, we could hook it up to the side, I guess. Granted, they won't supply much power. It's power, though. You'd be a mean bastard and put them back here and everything. Alright, who's going to be on the wheel? Welcome, Mookie. Start running, buddy. You got a lot of work to do because you're only putting out 3 horsepower there for that building. But I'm betting that we could do a little work here and get something going. Well, the log store is just kind of in the way now. Fine, we'll pause these. It's fine. We don't need gears. We just need these to go. And I don't even think we can have one of them going. Oh no, we're actually producing. Okay, the 2 guys are doing it. Way to go, guys. You have saved the colony. I underestimated your abilities and you proved me wrong. I salute you for your ability to run on a hamster wheel. Sometimes it's the least important looking job that is the most important. That looks awkward. Do I have to unlock these finally? No. Every time I think I want to use one of these, I can't. Number one, we don't have to treat the planks, but number two, it's just like I never have the science to unlock it every time I look at it. And since I have ladders, it's just like, oh, okay, well, I'll just put a ladder there instead. It's cheaper. Alright, I will be back in just a second. I gotta go tell my daughter something real quick. Well, that was interesting. I went to get up and the ear cup fall off my headphones. I'm like, wow, that's neat. Love how $100 stuff is held together with the slightest amount of glue they could possibly manage. It's like, dude, you guys suck. Thankfully, that's why I keep a couple pairs around. Still sucks though. Okay, let's get back to going here. How long is this drought? 5.2 days, huh? Well, I guess we'll let him fill this up and then we'll pause them. We're down one level already, it looks like. Probably because this wasn't done. I mean, this over here, this holds a lot of water. Like, that's a lot of water in that area. Especially when we're not pumping out of it or anything. Alright, let's get past the day here. Alright, who's on the wheels? Moogie's still hauling the colony behind him, along with Prelapo. They are the man of the colony. Like, I got this. Oh shit, we're actually getting into this now, huh? Really? With that low pro? Didn't they put that on super low? Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Really don't want that built yet. We need the planks for other things. Alright, there we go. This is all done now. See, like that green, this whole area got greened up by that. That's definitely worth it. Maybe do it again over here. Like we could put another one right here, maybe. Somewhere. Where would it work best? Maybe right here. It's already half done. This is 1, 2, 3. Something like that. No, I don't think so. I think we need to do it a little different. I mean, we can recover this back though. Don't need that there either. That's planks we can use. Yeah, and I know I don't need to have the whole corner filled in, but it looks better with that filled in nicely. Where do we want to put this guy? On this corner, I guess? Or maybe on this one. I don't really want to build any more stairs there, so let's do this corner. There we go. Give that the super high priority. Well, all these levees need to be super high priority too. Now it'll green up a whole bunch more area we can use for trees and stuff. But speaking of trees, now that we've got this all greened up, we can put a bunch of oak trees up here to cut. Same with here and everywhere else. It's all coming up oak. Sometimes it's easier just to plant the whole thing and then see what doesn't plant and then just delete it later than it is to try and figure out where you can actually plant stuff. There we go. What we should do though is get a couple of storages here for him too. And I'm actually going to go with a bigger tank, I think. Just for the reason that, I mean, I don't know. This is a kind of a work area. Nah, that one's not too bad of an area. Like, some of the areas, they were having trouble getting water, though. So, maybe we'll do 2. And these can just obtain. We can do the same thing over here. That way, they've got their water always here for it. Perfect. Our reach expands. You know, this isn't even really being heard at all. We're 2 days into this drought, I guess. How close are we down? Yeah, we're still sitting right at the top there. What's killing us is not having any power right now at night. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. NGLFRFR. So for each of these wheels, what are we looking at? 80 planks a pop. How are they gonna lay out here? Yeah, we have the science for it, so they're 1, 2, 5 a piece. So that one to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 or do they have 6 in between them? No, it's 5. Okay. So that's about what it'll look like with a bunch in the mill. Each of those bad boys produces how much? Up to 500. Oh, they produce 540 per CMS. Okay. That's a lot. So that's not bad at all. Maybe we can get like one of them in and we'll start with that. As usual, just super low priority. See, because if you actually delete it and you don't just super low priority it, then you wonder why nobody's built it, and you get all mad about it, and then this is your fault, and it was funny. If you actually try and like fix the problem, then it might not be a bigger problem later, see? That's what you gotta avoid. What happened here? Did you guys die from getting... Oh god, you got contaminated? I didn't even realize it. Oops. Time for the cutting. It's okay, we're not, like, actually getting any of this maple syrup right now anyways. No. And I think what we're going to do is unmark a bunch of this. I have a feeling it might be causing a little bit of lag. We'll just have to actually remember to mark trees that we're going to cut. As annoying as that is, I'll have to actually do it like the game's supposed to. Mostly I'm just going through the canals and stuff and doing it right now. I don't even know if there's even a way to unmark all of it, but kind of don't want to do that either, so. I don't even know if it's causing lag. I'm just going to see if maybe it does a little bit. You can feel when you go to mark trees, though. It's like, it's chunky. It's like, oh my god, you can't do that. And then we'll just manually mark all this stuff in a bit here. Once we get this all cleared out. We'll manually mark whichever ones we need to. Once we get back in this area. Because we're still waiting on planks for the stairs anyway, so we're not gonna do it. It's not happening yet. I feel like we can get some huge wins in area here doing that section. This section. This gigantic one, yeah. All that. Just grab big old chunks of the map, unmark it, and see if that helps a little bit. I mean, playing it like 25 or 30x doesn't help either. And streaming at the same time, so like, you know, putting a good amount of stress on the computer. I mean, it better hold up. Gonna be in there 15 years at this rate before I buy another one. Because ChatGPT eat all my PC. And it's like, everyone's like, oh yeah, the AI companies ruined the RAM market. And it's like, no, not really. Speculation ruined the RAM market. Yes, it was the AI companies, but it was more they were speculating on how much they were going to be able to do in the next few years, and they bought way too much is what be kind of my understanding of it, you know. But that's okay. I get why people be upset. There's no reason not to be when companies do that. Absolutely, you should be upset and call them out on that. Like, no, dude, this is consumer grade stuff that you just screwed over everybody else. Especially NVIDIA, that one really kind of pisses me off because it's like, you literally built your company on the backs of the people you're screwing right now. Go die in a fire. And while you're at it, roll over in it a few times there, Jensen. And I mean that literally. He can go die in a fire. I do not like people that are willing to screw the rest of humanity so they can make a few $1 billion. That includes Elon Musk when he does dumb shit or whoever it is. If you're willing to, you know, bone humanity so you can be rich, then you can go burn. And you will eventually. You don't think you will, but you will. Not exactly a religious man, but I do believe there's something. Whatever it is that you believe in, you know, there's something. All right, beavers, get this built. I want more Greenland here. We need more planting lands. How's this all coming along anyways? Well, they're doing pretty good on this. We almost got this all powered up again. We should probably unpause these guys now. You know, once the drought ends, we'll have more power. Right now, it's all beaver power, baby, all day. Sounds like a radio station call signs. All beaver, all day. Hits 93.1. So how we doing on jobby jobs? We got 3 still? Okay. We're not doing bad, actually. Thought I was going to have some more imports come in, but I think we're okay. Yep, that still can't access anything right there. Where are you guys cutting at? Back here somewhere? Okay. Let's make sure that they're all marked up for where they can get to. I mean, we could get a stair down into there in a minute, but like I said, trying to avoid building more stairs right now. Yeah, that's all pretty well marked up. I don't know if they can get there. I think we'll just... Yeah, that does feel a little bit better when when I'm unmarking the trees or marking them. It's not quite chunking so hard every time I do it. That's cool. You know, it's like... Really weird though, they just picked up my headphones instantly. Kind of liking this, oh, what's it called? Meld Studio. definitely, you know, it's not, you can't do nearly as much you can like with OBS, but that's fine. Most of the time, I didn't use 90% of that shit anyways. I'm like, I'm not running a broadcast studio. I'm not trying to do a podcast with 6 people, you know. Like, it's great for all that stuff, and I think it's a wonderful tool and it's free. But, you know, sometimes I just want to be able to throw stuff on the screen and stream. And, you know, the less time I'm actually at the mic playing something, the more time I'm fiddling with configs and stuff. Well, then, you know, like, I don't have infinite time, you know, I have a job, thing like that, you know, so it definitely affects you. When I didn't have a job and I was streaming, like, yeah, it was fun. I love playing with that stuff, but sometimes it just don't work that way. All right, this is all marked for cutting here. We all got on all those? Yeah, they're all marked. This can all be unmarked now, though. There's a lot of that there. They've been doing a good job of clearing the map of trees. Way to go, beavers. You did your job and you did it well. Congratulations. Alright, that needs to go away because it's not irrigated, so it's going to annoy me if I don't get rid of it here. Plant some trees in there, why not? And then this needs to be unmarked for where they're planted now. Like all that. That one needs to come down. Anything else in here? I think that's okay. Ideally, we're getting towards the unlimited wood stage right now, you know, where it's not unlimited, but you're cutting it fast enough that it's almost impossible for you to use it all. Like, we are burning logs fast, so I'm not worried. You know, like, adding 500 more trees is probably a good idea at this point. But you get there eventually. We're definitely going to need another forester somewhere, though. Let's build one down this way, maybe. We just have a nice little road that comes down like that. Be something like that. Little cross street here. Look at that. Beautiful. Eventually that'll get done. Actually, I'll probably end up planting that whole thing of it. Excuse me. That'll probably eventually all get planted. With trees, I think. We'll see what food supplies look like for various things here. Like, all this here needs to be done. Okay, he's working on it. He's a bit behind right now. I will say, Tree Guy is not having the best time right now. He's like, dude, come on, what do you think I am? Oh, we got over here now. Are you guys cutting or what over here? Or you just building? Building, okay. We do need to have a... Oh no, there's a couple here still. Okay. Cool. Didn't know if I had left them guys there. Make sure this is all marked up for him. Looks good. Well, we will connect it to a generator. It was on a generator. What are you talking about? The generator's right there. It's called beaver power, baby. They got this, okay? Don't underestimate them. See, it's working now. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I think I am going to pause it for a minute. We'll go ahead and run, like, you know, a solo of each, maybe. Except for planks. We still need so many planks. I probably should have put a flag over here for a scavenger a long time ago. I just never even thought of doing it. Like, we should nuke these guys. There's a storage that's full of it right there for them anyways. We can come over here and just put one down. So our smelter can keep going. You don't want it there? Yeah, there's fine. Oh, I never built the road. Whoops. We can build a road over here. Just because I'm going to be doing some modifications to this eventually, I might as well get a road there. So we kept the pumps running for like five straight days. And it didn't empty it out. So we're pretty good on water as far as holding it for a drought, at least, it seems like. This is still like almost at 60%. There's so much water in this basin. Makes it kind of an easier map, but that's okay. I don't mind easier ones sometimes. Not everything has to kick you in the nuts. It's just not required, okay? Nope, there's tree cut. Now, chestnuts trees. How you doing? We got friggin' tons of them. Alright, let's see. Where's our chestnuts and how many do we have? There's the grilled ones. I don't think we're storing any regular ones. What's this? Oh, that's one of the other things we're not making yet. Okay. That's canola oil, right? Yeah, the canola oil we only have, what, 30 of? Chestnuts we only have 60 and we're not even storing any of it. Okay. No beets yet. Okay. So I think we need a beet storage if we don't have one here. Is it just not? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's beets, isn't it? Yeah. Cattails and spatterdocks we got to get into. What else? Dynamite, paper. All this stuff down here we got to make. We got to bake. We are getting some wheat flour though. That's nice. Okay, so we do need one per chestnut, so. Do we just continue going up with this, or should I move it somewhere? I mean, there's nothing wrong with, say, putting it over here, maybe. But I'd like this to be more of a housing block, so I think we'll just keep going up with it here. Ladder it up, and then we'll just platform the rest of it up. There we go. And put a path on it too. Fantastic. Now one of these needs to be chestnuts. The other ones I don't know what we're going to use them for yet. We'll just figure out a food where we might make soon. I think we got one for that. I know we didn't have one for cornbread yet. Grilled beets, maybe. Pepper bread, we definitely didn't. And I think we'll do regular bread, maybe. And there's regular bread. Okay. Drought's lasting forever. Come on. Get it. We got things to do. This drought needs to end. You really need to get our bad tide suppression system in here soon too. There's so much stuff we need to do. Like, you know what we really need to do? Get these done. Would be great, thanks. Like, these things are almost done. Just chilling here. There. These are super good. As far as their price comparison. Or this one here too. So 24, 16, and 24 bricks. Just adding them bricks in there is so good. As far as comparing them to, say, the regular triple lodge is 35 logs. Like, if all you got is logs, then all you got is logs. I mean, that's, you know, a thing. But this guy... Now I wonder, you know what? We've got the logs to try this. Can this guy... Does this one do the thing where you continue... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So you put this one right against it. It doesn't care. This isn't one that can communicate through the building, its doorway. That one is. That one is. So this one can. That one can. The tenement one can, of course. And the double lodges we were doing where it can too. But right now we're a little broke on planks, so I think we're just going to go lodging it up. Put it out there? No, we want to keep it in range of some of that stuff. We'll put it out a little bit, and then we can put more stuff back there. This guy does work like that, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. That's the wrong one. I got the wrong one. Need this one, I think. Yep, that's the right one. Where else can we cram some of these bad boys in? Maybe like right here. Just flatten this whole area out with buildings. Yeah, that's good enough for now. And I'm not just making a total skyscraper or power build. There is some other things going on there. And we probably should make these. We've been needing to do that for a while. Oh, let's unpause this. Whoops. Should be getting some water through now, finally. Are we still filling over here? Is that what's going on? Oh, I have dams on the other side, don't I? And they're open. Are these set at 8? Put these at 8.5. And then these have dams on them that we need to destroy and redo. And these guys are going to get stuck while we do it, so it sucks to be them. I think that's a good amount of logs there. Oh, they're really gonna get stuck over here because I'm gonna put floodgates up here, aren't I? I don't have the signs for the flat top ones yet. What about these guys? How cheap is the smallest one? 400? Yeah, it's still not enough. Maybe we do this the other way? Let's just do it like that for the moment. Probably gonna encourage a little flooding doing this, but that's okay. We'll get it. We'll get them off here, and then we can do the actual floodgates on there. No good selected. What's this? Oh, I didn't realize we didn't set these. Whoops. Wonder how long it's gonna take a builder to get over there and fix that. Probably a while. I mean, all the planks are right there. Just go grab them and put them back on. Be fine. There's like 80 logs just sitting on the ground there. Now I'm gonna make them hate me even more. If we do something like that, that'll work. Like I said, we'll get these guys off here first, so I don't want them stranded on there. That'd be mean. Can't be mean to the beavers. He says that he does multiple torturous things in the game to them. That forester is just doing work, man. Alright, we do need another one, though, because he's popping trees now, and he's not even halfway done with planting. Where's he at? Is he... Where is his hut at? It's just buried in here somewhere. I think it was, like, over here. There it is. Let's get him a buddy. Where do I want to put his buddy? Maybe up top here? I mean, something to be said which is in the water, right? I think we'll go like right up here on the tip top. Makes it look cooler when he's looking at his little hut on the top, when his little hidey hole where he looks at. Yeah, I kind of like that. And I have a feeling that I don't have anywhere near enough maples and pines. I just haven't used them yet. So I think we're just going to do like a big old section of those up here once he gets built. But I kind of want to see how the food goes as we get into this juicing industry and everything, and where it all, if it all just disappears or what. Especially with increasing the population a bunch. It's like right now, it's saying we got 22 jobs that we're not using, which is haulers and stuff mostly. But that's a lot of jobs that we need to fill still. And we'll wait for that. What else do we need to use our science on right now? I'm thinking about it. I mean, everything. We need a lot of stuff, but maybe we should wait for 500 so we can get the tapper. Or we can start doing beehives too. Might be a good idea. You know, it'd be a really good idea. It'd be a couple of these probably. Let's see, where's science at? Refining is only 400. And we have two different kinds. We have one that does the regular recipes from the base game. And then we have all the ones that are from the Ember Pulse. So if you look, you got like beets, corn, you know, all that stuff is... You can even just do charcoal and like, you know, stuff. But that's 400. Which is not bad. If you look here, these guys take so little. They take 0.5 per hour. And they produce 1,000 horsepower. And it's like you fill them up once and they're good for like a week, I swear. Alright, we're going to turn these back down to normal priority. So they're not hoovering up every log that comes by. But the real winner is like you can make canola, you can do it with canola oil. Which is this one here. And I want to say this is, what is it? Let's see. Food. We look here. Canola oil is one of those. Every 1.3 hours, we'll make 2 canola oil. And that can be made into... Where you at? Oh, you didn't even have to make it into the oil. It's just straight up seeds in there. Okay. Gives you 30. Or, if you use this one... There's this one. This one. Is the corn that was a good one? Yeah. Or you can do corn and water and you get 50. So, there's a bunch of good stuff in here. Or you can get the lubricant too. The bruised spots. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in those. I didn't realize you could just do it with straight canola though. That's cool. I thought you had turned it into the oil first. That's okay. We'll use the oil for recipes. Yes, we know we need planks. Thank you. Are we getting these guys done, I wonder? Let's start with the end one here, I guess. Or maybe this one's probably the better one to start with, huh? See how much power these actually come up with once you get them hooked up. Question is, with their power, am I going to have to, do I just run a shaft all day long on them, or what are we going to do with it, you know? I mean, we do have tunnel shafts and everything still, so that's the thing. At least I thought it did somewhere. Maybe it's under landscaping. Rain block, dirt excavator, dynamite. Has tunnels and explosive factories. Contamination barrier. Permeable floor. I thought I had... Huh. I didn't think I had something else. Maybe it was the, two-way tunnels. I know. Weird. That's okay though. We should be able to just lay it along here and that'll work fine. And while we're putting this together, we might as well just do that. I'm going to get that done now. Alright, I think we're at full capacity again. You guys can, thank you for your service. Get off of there. You're wasting time now. I really don't like where this guy's sitting now. What do we want to mow down to make room for him? Actually, you know what I should do? Is upgrade him to one of these bad boys. Or even better, one of those. How much do those cost? Actually cheaper than these, aren't they? They are, in terms of wood. Takes 20 gears too, but that's not bad. We'll have to think about that. See, this is already half done. Not even close. Yeah, this has got to get out of here. Bye-bye. It's just too much. Need more room. High priority that. Can I afford an underground pile yet? I think I can. No, not quite. Okay. I mean, I can afford it, but I can't, you know, the science, I mean. Okay. Now everybody can be happy there. Especially me when I put like 4 more of these plank factories in here. Oh, couldn't quite fit 4. We put 3 in though. We'll expand industry a bit here in a little bit, but just need to get these planks going up a bit. They are pretty ridiculous how much we run out of them. How's the logging going anyways? Like, decent yet? You guys got stuff to log yet? No? Anything? Bueller? Can't tell. Oh, this is done. This is not. That's okay though, we can put like 1 in and then... I'm actually kind of surprised this didn't just all flood. Gotta do this one at a time. At least until this outer thing gets built. Yeah, I know you don't got nothing to get either. Okay, you guys don't either. What about up here? How you guys doing? You pretty much hoovered up a large area of the map there. Good job. Off you go. What else do we have planted here somewhere? Okay, those guys are still pretty full on logs because they got this whole area up here. And I know we're talking about doing maples, but did I actually ever plant any maples is the question. It's like, you know, I said something about it. Did I plant more somewhere? That is a big negative, Ghost Rider. I talk a good talk, but I didn't remember to do it, so... Make sure we're not double cutting these guys when we don't need to. No, we need to cut that one. Yeah, I feel like they're not keeping up to... The forester at least was not keeping up at all. So it's a good thing we're getting him a buddy down here. Oh, you guys should really get down there in a minute. Just a lot of up and down and on the stairs. It takes forever to build it. Alright, we are retardedly pushing our population now. Nah, up to 23 in well-being though. That's nice. What does that look like for us, sir? You'd have dry fur. I am sorry, buddy. That's my fault. So you get juice. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just from juices, or 6 from juices. Alright, we need contemplation spots. Would probably be an easy one. Shrubs would be good. He's not getting it from that one. Okay. You know what we could do? Let's throw a shrub on top. Decoration. Shrub-a-dub. Shrub-a-dub-dub. 3 beavers were in the tub. What was I looking at that was 1,000? There was something that I wanted to get that I was holding off for. And I don't want to go buying decorations before I remember what it was. Oh, it's the engine. Okay. That was what I was thinking of. I think we do have all the parts for it, too. Or the tappers and the woodworkers would be nice too. Like everything would be nice. I just want all the things. Ah, that's what it was. This guy. That's what I wanted. Either or something. Hey, look, we haven't even built this one yet, so we can just burn it. Perfect. Set you to logs, and then we don't have to worry about log storage anymore for a while. That's the wrong one. Did I buy the wrong one? I think I did. No, I didn't. No, yes, I did. Whoops. Okay, that's an underground warehouse, not an underground pile. My bad. This is the one we want. And we don't have enough science for it. Perfect. Awesome. That's the way it should be. You know what we do have enough for, though? Inventor huts. Where do I want to put these guys? I don't have any population to do anyways. It's funny. Just can't find anything we were doing. Alright, speed it up a bit. We got a long ways to go. And I feel like we need more wheat too. This guy's barely got any wheat in there. I think this needs to be prioritized heavily. Good. as well as this one and this one. Need to get them done. Thing I hate about putting these up here then is you have to have somebody climb up on them somewhere. You know, like, you got to get on top of them somehow. Makes it kind of annoying. A little bit. Yep, we're still waiting on ladders there, so that's all happening slowly. Ever get this floodgate done? No. Man. Oh, you know what I need to do? Make sure that these are all upper priority jobs on these. Thank you. No, he's not in the gear workshop. That don't matter. In the lumber mills, I mean. Those need to be done. Those jobs need to be filled because we are running out of lumber constantly. Like, I feel half of it's a log problem, half of it's a lumber problem. Like, see how far these guys are having to go to get their logs? Like, they had to go all the way around here. Let's go and take this side and we'll do the massive amounts of planning on it. That's another 100 or so oak trees. We'll do that much. And there's a little patch of pine. Make sure we're not cutting that up. Cool. The thing is, like, if you're gonna do a little bit, you might as well do a lot so it's all there in one nice, you know, one nice streaky spot there. So if you're collecting with a particular job or whatever, you don't have to send them all over Bequema and back to get to your randomly little placed pine tree that was, you know, 1 foot away from them. You guys are gonna get out of there now. You've been standing there too long. Waiting for this thing. Alright, now we're getting some plank production. Like 4 of them running at once is a good, that's good enough for me. I like that. Not good enough, but it's good. Yeah, all that's to cut. Okay, those guys are working on that. I think there's so many people that don't have jobs right now. Or we have so many jobs that don't have people, I guess would be the right way to put that. We got a few that we didn't plant here, I guess. Oh my god, he finally got the floodgate done. Jimmy Christmas. Thank God. Get the next thing done. You got those 85, right? Okay. Thing is, I'd like to get off the struggle bus of the planks so we can get back to what we were doing, which is trying to stop the bad tides, but we can't get out the bus struggle bus to get our, you know, everything started again, basically.
Oh, Managamorara.
I don't know why I have this on the other side. They can build from that other side. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one too. Alright, you guys are set to synchronize and you're maxed out on it. You had a good flow level, so now I can just ignore you. Unpause that one just because we ran out of the stuff. Beavers are worse than little kids. I'm so tired, then go to sleep. Get in your house and go to sleep. You don't have to stay up till the end of the shift, I swear. Your workday's over. It's okay, Beaver. Go to bed. Alright, how's our supplies starting to look here now? We should start seeing stuff rolling and how much we have. That's because we don't have any storage for beets, is why that's low. Do have plenty of water. 995, that's good. Where do we want to go now with this here? Maybe we need to get up and do this, right? It's like the next frontier, I guess you could say. But that takes so much wood. It's like, yeah, I want to be a little prepared at least. This is all going to be tree cutting anyways. Once we get somebody over here. I'm just going to leave it fast forward until it's another problem. Oh, that might be a problem. I don't think I got anybody swimming though. So we should be fine. I mean, yeah, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. Actually, what I can do, I can come up this way. Something like that, and we could just get through here and build it that way. Oh, can't do a stair there, though. That's got to be a ladder. Didn't I decide the ladders were cheaper? Oh, no, they aren't. Okay. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Like, a platform and a ladder, I think, is what's cheaper than. Well, we got that out of you now. We're coming up on a bad tide, so I don't really want to run over there and do that just yet, but it's there when we need it. It's just like, I hope they manage to stay out of the water. Okay, so what they're doing here, we're producing 687. Which is more than like all three of these combined. Okay. Yeah, the big wheels are much better. Much more expensive though. I know it lacks materials, that's why I built it like that. Honestly, now that we got the power up, you know, upgraded a bit, I may just wait and dump another number cruncher in here. Have two running. I'm gonna go in here and I wanted to look at this guy here, I think it is. I just kind of wanted to take a look at some other stuff, so how it's going up and down. Alright, so it looks like we got lots of food. So we were only a couple of them going down there, like maybe like 30 days or something. Did we ever get this finished? Okay. That's all done now. Cool. We don't want you running through the weeds anyways. There. Now they won't. There. Problem solved. Other problem. Go away. Third problem. Go away. Man, we're winners. All you have to do is delete your enemies. For everything that makes you look bad. Oh wait, that's a politician's job. Yeah, we got enough science to do it. Spendy suckers though, as far as science goes. Make us some cornmeal. Or cornbread. Fuel. Fuel from corn. Alright, cool. It doesn't do any good without getting this guy, so let's get this guy real quick. Well, I mean, there is other uses for fuel, but this is primarily what I just got it for, so I might as well wait and get it. We'll get the Tapper's Shack maybe started here somewhere. Oh yeah, this base right up here for him somewhere. Maybe it was next to that guy. Oh no, it's down here, that's right. Now with him being there, means we need a storage building for some sweet maple stuff. I think it may be up here. Because we'll end up using it over here and with the kitchens, mostly. That'll work. This bad boy will be fuel. Use biofuel. So it comes out to be. Not sure though. I'm gonna put that damn thing. It was over here, right? I always love how your settlement just starts looking different. You know, the further you get into a game, you're like, wait, what direction am I looking again? Like, this doesn't look like it used to. It says it evolves throughout your game, you know. Feels cool. No. Is that biofuel? I guess it doesn't matter. I wanted the refinery, I think is what I'm looking for, huh? That's fuel. That one's biofuel. Okay. Is there a whole lot of difference? Probably not. We're going with fuel for now. Where can I put this guy? I mean, everybody knows he's there, so we'll just put it like that. There's always somebody like that in every group, right? He's that guy. So this needs to be fuel up there. No, that's not supposed to be fuel up there. This is supposed to be... Sir. This guy's gonna be making the fuel. Oh, I guess I don't need two of them, do I? We get rid of that one. I didn't realize I had two of them. Alright, let's see how bad it ends up being. First thing, close this up. Only a 2-day one. So I think we'll be fine. We definitely are very protected than we were before. How to make the bad guy go away. Just run it at high speed. It'll be fine. You were already down to a day. Nobody even had to die. Well, except all the trees. But they're just used to it by now. There we go. See, and everybody was happy. Bad tides were rolling, but they were having a good old time. See, he isn't necessarily, but that's not my problem. What's his next ranks for stuff here? Nah, 10 more for move speed. Bunch more for the other ones. Okay. Nothing really happening right this second with him. That's a lot of dead chestnuts and apples. That sucks. Oh well. Flush it up. Get this thing to clean itself. And I don't mean take a bath, clean itself. I mean it soiled itself. You're gonna take a bit of rebuilding for this. But first you gotta wait till the water gets better. Power numbers looking now. Probably ridiculous, honestly. Once you get them all in there. With those ridiculous numbers, we're gonna do a thing. This is trees here, isn't it? No. Tomatoes, okay. So we got quite a few trees kicking around. I think what we would need, though, is we need some wheat. We only have a little tiny patch of wheat. Maybe up here. Now, construction last material, but if you pause to be like, construction paused. I know I don't have the material. Now shut your hole about it. Not quite there yet. We got enough of everything planned. We can just turn them all on, though. Probably don't need to waste money on just a levee sitting in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, if you guys can't get your planks, why don't you go out and shoot some dang deer and get some venison? Come on. Be like, you rely on me too much in this game. Gotta do your own thing. Alright, this is a lot of chopping. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I was reading that same thing where it's saying, yep. Okay, almost got our pile now. That'd be nice. How far away are we from it? 300 times or so. Got that all marked down to be cut down. Okay. And do we have anybody in range of that besides these? Probably not. So many empty drops right now. Let's get rid of a few of these things. He's up here. Can you reach all the way down those wooden ones down there? No. Okay. Didn't think so, but I check. You can put them right here. And we got 4 of them right there. They should be able to handle it. I can't believe some of this stuff's taking them so long. Like, need that to function in the town, guys. Come on. You caught up. Time to get stuff done. Where can we put some weed at here? Or do I have to make another little fluid thing? Might have to in a bit. There's some wheat. I don't think I want it that far from the farm, though.
I didn't grab your phone in time. Mom just called.
Oh, okay. I'll call her back in a second. we still struggling on here? Just the planks, basically, huh? Well, the planks and the fact we got no employees anymore. Not sure what happened to everybody. They had a bad day. I can get some of these storages available again. It'd be nice. And that guy too. Oh, I got a little bit more. And we can unlock the liquid fuel engine. Yay! Okay. Nice. Mostly just so you have it as a backup. Is what it's really nice for. Clean this up a bit. I'd really like you guys to get all this done though, so we can actually use those storages again. How do we want to go over here? I don't. Probably is the answer. I'd say cross them with power traps. There we go. We'll get this demolished. And that should get us enough room to get this power trapped in. Get a planker. Couple more across the top. And then one of these bad boys goes in. Sorry guys, but the wheat field's going. I don't have room for it right now. Nice thing about these guys too is you can just stack them up next to each other. Like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 right on top of each other. Where's that refinery at? Over here? Yeah, somewhere. Right there. We're still waiting on planks for everything. Like, how many planks do we need before we catch back up? Holy moly. We were really far behind on them. Okay, you're wasting your time in there. Get out of there. That absolutely needs to be super up priority. grab that out of there as well. That should be all the farm fields are demolishing right now. Pretty rude to me. Just go in there and just chop everything. I was like, nope, it's all going away. Man, that really got devastated. And just take all that out. I mean, it's a lot of wood though. That's good. This thing's almost done already. But that's just a nice, like, super massive amount of power. Especially when this isn't going very good. I mean, we can put a path up here. It's not going to matter much, but we'll put it up there for now, I guess. That's all got to go up there. No, I don't want to demolish that much. Just a little bit of path. There we go. There we go. That's what it should look like. Get rid of the stairs. Can't use them right now. We'll put our ladder on top of there. And then we can get rid of that set of stairs too. 3 planks, man. Yeah, I don't know how far behind we were on planks, but it must have been some ridiculous number we needed. How's this doing over here anyways? I haven't really done anything over because we haven't got it out here, that's right. This should be kind of all done though. It's looking okay. We're not over here yet. Might be something we should be thinking about, right? That kind of a good path over there, I guess. That's not too bad. Honestly, probably be better if we came over onto this island first, huh? Well, I'll be back in a bit. I've got to make a phone call and do a couple things. And, so, give me a few minutes. I'm going to grab a drink and stuff. We'll be back. Alrighty. Back. At this point here, we're starting to finally get stabled out of it. Cannot believe how many friggin' planks we needed, though. Ridiculous. I didn't even build that much with them. It's just so many planks for all these guys. It's all you think they're really going is all these wheels. Because, I mean, they're 80 each. So, you know, that's 160, 240. You know, there's a lot of planks there. And we still don't have full power yet, so that doesn't help. Probably just prioritize connecting this up, huh? Might be a good idea. We actually get the power over here. Something like that. We even get down next to those? Maybe, maybe not. Better just stare in here. Didn't even think about that either. There we go. We're getting cooked peppers. Is that why we're running lower on peppers? Yeah, we got stuffed peppers going in. I think I want like 3 of these in here somewhere. Not right now, though. In a bit. Well, we got another wheel in at least. Hey, Sarah's going in. At least it looked like it was. I don't know what he actually did with those planks. One more log. Come on, one more log. You got it. Hey, there's that. Now we just need 20 more planks for this. Oh my god. What are you lacking? Canola oil. Oh, that's fine. It's because the juicer isn't even done yet. Probably should put in a few more medical beds around too. While I'm thinking about it, we're gonna start having more injured beavers here pretty soon. Where can we fit them? That's a nice, happy place for them to sit and rest. Maybe up here, back in the corner in the alley. Yeah, that's just where you want to recuperate, isn't it? Right next to the warehouses. Perfect. I'm sure they'll love it. Seven years later, we finally built something. Well, you know what? We are sorely needing on population, so... Alright, that's 50 beavers. That should be enough. We'll just triple the population in one full swing. I'm sure it'll be fine. The really fun part is when we blow all that up and replace it. I swear, it feels like these guys aren't even making planks. It's so bad a power situation. Okay, this is almost done. It needs 5 blocks. How's this coming? You do have some scrap metal, but not very much. Oh, that's because we didn't get this done, huh? Oops. Where are we getting over here, then? Really have a good place to do it. So I guess here works. Where's that? Metal. That's what I'm looking for. Grab about 3 of them there. Should be good. Let's all this back to normal. We're not tying our builders up on this stuff too much. Like this, I'm okay with being done faster, but... Well, that one's 5 blocks needed. This is finally running. No, it's not. It needed 30 planks. Okay, never mind. It's not running yet. I lied. Each of these is like 1 plank or 2, yeah. I just want to get this done. We need them blocks coming in. I mean, we'll get here eventually. Just not anytime this century. Although I think we finally fixed the wood economy bits. So that's good. We just absolutely destroyed the wood stockpiles here. I got like 22 kids at a time coming through. I have so much friggin' population growth here, which is absolutely going to destroy the food and the water probably too. But we probably should get ready for that. We look, what do we got the least of here now? Taters, maybe? No, we got lots of potatoes. Beets, chestnuts. A ton of flour. Why aren't we cooking anything with it? Do we not have the bakeries up? Oh, we got one up. What can we do with wheat flour here? Apple bread, okay. Let's switch you over to apple pies for now. Yeah, I think we got enough kids coming in pretty quick. So let's go ahead and just get some of these paws. Alright, that's the last one with people in it. There we go. There we go. We'll leave those paws for a bit. I don't want more than 26 kids at once. That's a lot. And they're all fairly tightly grouped too. Don't need to cut these down anymore. I got that cleaned up. We got this for pine resin, that's good. This is just a fucking mess now. But, you know, at least we got some tree cutters over there now. How are we doing? Did we ever get this done? No. Oh, that's right, because we gotta get this done first. Alright, we're just gonna super speed till this is done. How long is the drought gonna be, I wonder? 9-dayer, huh? Alright. Shut her down. Never did fix this, did we? Oops. There, problem solved, right? This thing is never getting done, I swear. What happens when you overload your production too much? Nothing gets done. Let's see. You probably don't need to be running yet. No, that can say running. You're gonna turn off. And we're gonna turn those two off as well. I think we're gonna have to put the beaver whales back in again. Just wish they weren't so awkwardly shaped to try and get them in here. Alright, well, you get on there, beaver. Now, if we're just gonna do that, let's make sure everything's paused then besides them. Pause you. You can be paused. And we'll take 2 of them out. How's that now? Brings it up to 9. Probably because this thing is such a burly sucker of the power, even though it doesn't have anything in it. There we go. 32's better. What are you guys doing this for? Did you get this done over here yet? No. Well, we're gonna build this first. Little bastards. Like, you realize that this is critical to our survival, not that one. This is shorter. We do this one first. Thank you. Come on, we just need 1 log and 2 planks there. You guys got this. Oh, we have a bunch of kids grew up. We now have no empty spots in any buildings now. I have 2 make and grow beets. Wait, what's this? What else can you make? Grow corn and grow peppers. Oh, you need to make grow peppers. Oops. Didn't realize that 2 would make the same thing. Well, thanks for emptying out his water storage for the friggin' irrigation. Jeez, guys. I guess everybody was a little thirsty. Can you get those built, please? We really need that scrap metal, guys. Come on. I guess we probably can't get to that one, yeah. Let's see, how do we get to that one? Well, considering I built the wrong thing here anyways, we'll just get rid of that for a minute. Because it was supposed to be in our lumber mill, but for right now, we'll just leave it. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Like the waiting game of the century here. Alright, we should be able to get some more canola out of that now. Did we get some scrap finally? There we go. Unpause that. So we can get the 5 blocks we need. And then we'll pause one of them just so this gets enough to actually work. I'm really worried about food now. Well, that just burnt up in the hot sun. We got lots of beets up here. What else can we put down here? Nothing, because we can't get a stairs down there. That's right. Good thing is we got tons of chestnuts and stuff in the trees, but yeah, they're drying up right now. Which is kind of annoying because they shouldn't be, but I guess it went down a level, so it's like, yep, they're all drying up. Now that we're over here, though, what we could do is, what do we got a lot of here? Or not a lot of, I mean. I didn't see any sunflowers or sunflower seeds there. Corn looks pretty good. Bell peppers are okay, but we just started growing them again. So I think what we'll do is we'll get some sunflower seed up for the extra happiness or whatever you call it, well-being. Just chuck them along this edge here. Where's farmhouse at? You can get there, right? Oh yeah, you can get this whole island. Okay, we're good for the place plant food then. That's good. Something like that should be fine. And then we'll go ahead and do another set of tomatoes. Some radishes, because we planted all them beets to go with them. For juice. Probably another set of taters, wouldn't hurt either. Couldn't go amiss with that. Nope, 3 more blocks. Well, at least we don't have everybody in the world unemployed now. Or all the job slots, I mean. Well, lots of people. Or beavers, I guess you say. Can do these, they're simple. And they only cost some logs, so that's good. Put them in really random places, it's always fun. You will have the contemplation spot hallway of fame here. I'm absolutely sure that's how you're supposed to lay those out, by the way. Just drop 16 in a hole and call it good. Sure, they'll love it. Weather vanes would probably help too. We've got enough science to unlock them. Empty spots here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Stick one back in there too. Once we start burning this for oil or fuel, the feeling our corn is going to go quickly. Is that all the corn we have right in? Oh, okay. I thought we had a bunch more now. And these random spots that they've already cut down the dead ones here. Well, let's see, we got carrots and radishes and all that good stuff here. Oh, there we go. Going up to 25.
Marivarugari.
Which he's at 27, so that's cool. And we're going to change that to corn because that's our fuel right now, and I would not want to run it out. And I think maybe we'll do, when we get over somewhere else, we'll do a little bit more. Well, actually, we can do it right to the mill here. There we go. Those guys are pretty much all backed up. We're getting a few metal blocks in, right? Somehow this still isn't done yet. Swear to God, that better be the last metal block. Would you ever figure out a way to get down here? And they're all like, yay, we can build down here. So they literally ran from who knows where. Oh, all the way over there. That's one way to do it, I guess. I just kind of keep a close eye on food and stuff because these guys are going to start hoovering resources like nobody's business here pretty quick. And I mean, once we get back into where we can build them, I'd love to get some of these, but they require treated wood, so we're not quite there yet. This would probably be a good investment, huh? Like somewhere over here. But then it's gonna get poo watered until I clean that up, so kind of got to get this whole thing done first. think we'll just go straight out over there. Now we can at least get started on this thing up here. No, we don't want to build an extra ladder for no reason over there. That definitely don't need to happen. The thing is, I mean, we've had this running for almost a full 9-day drought, which I think is the longest in normal, and it's still good. Oh, are you finally done here? Almost. Now we just gotta get this built. Get all those going again. Because, of course, what's it short on? 30 planks. Who'd have thought? Sometimes I'm amazed at just how much you do have to scale up the infrastructure in this game. Let's see, what are we short on? Probably bell peppers, maybe? Not too bad, actually. Everything's pretty even. So we'll do bell peppers. Maybe. Yay, it's finally over. Get that thing going again. That way it won't flow out that end and knock out the power. Ideally. Oh my god, we finally made it back over here, guys. Nope, you can get rid of all the rest of these trees up here. I want none of them there. So I can see what I'm doing over here. Now with this, we are definitely going to need an overtopper on it, so let's think about that before they actually build this. Obviously, there'll be close-up of decontamination, But if we're just trickling it over here, which I don't know if we will or not, we're gonna want something on top here. So let's just go ahead and take out these three guys. I usually like to put them a little bit lower. God damn, 500 signs and locks those things. It just makes it a pain in the butt to build these little when you have the floodgate in the middle and you can't get over it. So I think what I'll do is not. There. That way if it overtops, they have the dams to hold it. Although thinking about it, is that going to be a good idea? I want it to be higher than the other one. And it's not. Okay, never mind. Not do dams up there right now then. I think that's one higher, yeah. You guys ever get hooked up? There we go. Now that's what I call a power supply. Okay, let's get all these on pause then. Thinking what we do here is we come over here, building our one of them guys to start with. No 5x5? Yeah. You just stick a platform in the ocean, I guess we want to. Or in the lake, river, whatever you want to call it. No, I haven't built anything there yet. Yeah, you guys are just that busy, but we don't have any storage for logs. A lot of the problem. I took that one out and I haven't replaced it yet. Alright, how's this going now? There we go. Every hour we get 10 signs from it. Perfect. We'll get it duplicated in a little bit, but we're just too far on resources down right now. You know what we're gonna do though? Let's figure out an aquatic crop area here soon. That'll help. Get us just that little bit more stuff. You would be able to reach there. So I think what we'll do, let's see, how much do we have here? Nothing. Gonna keep that there just so we have the resin if we need it. Now, how's everybody doing here? We need a lot of stuff still. Everything looks normal. Actually, we don't need that one anymore. Now let's get to that one. Nothing to do in range. Okay, so you're cut all the trees down, every single one of them, huh? Okay, cool. These guys are getting thirsty up here because they're doing dumb things like wandering off for 6 miles. It's like, I'm thirsty. Slow them way the hell down. Be like, all right, slap gravity batteries on top of their houses. Here you go, guys. Terrible return on those guys. Since we already got the engine, there's not much point in having them. Actually, these would probably be pretty smart to get, but we need paper, right? Yeah. We could do bread though. That'd be a good one. Bread would be wonderful. I think we can do that. You'll be bread. I think this one, what was this one here? We got apple pies going. Pretty sure we can make most of this stuff now. Let's take a look here. Now, stuffed peppers we definitely can do. Can't do that till we get the maple syrup. Can't do that till we get maple syrup. We can definitely do the scones. And pepper bread will eventually do. Okay. There we go. That'll get us a bit more coming in. Everybody okay with power now? No, we stuffed 1,000 horsepower onto this side and like 6,000 in wheels on there. Finally, it's going. Warm up time on this engine is not fun, folks. Yeah, give us about 6 months or so. We'll get her for you. Get that race to the highest point, because I have a feeling we're gonna want every single plank we can get our hands on for now. Like, there's just like staircases everywhere that aren't done. Gotta make sure we're feeding that wood engine. We have gotten pretty far, though. I will say that. Oh, it's almost done. It's getting there. Nice thing is there's lots of logs up here. But these guys are full of logs. Did we not mark that to cut? Get those cut, guys. There's no brakes on this train. We gotta keep it moving or it's gonna crash. Are you just like a bad person or something? I think new car's just gonna die here because you can't get back home. No, let's say sorry about your bad luck. But I told you not to do that. I done told you not to do that. What's next on the decoration tally board here? The beaver statue? I think the Bolton pole would be better. Actually, no. We need to do that friggin' storage that we keep forgetting to do. Oh my god, we have a stockpile of planks. What does the world come to? Oh, we'll do these one at a time. They're kind of spendy. Let's see. You could get a ginormous tank. Probably go to Florida right now too. It's cheaper in planks than the other one. All these have reasonable expectations on their power grids. No, they do not, because there's something not built here. Probably all this. Where'd the power go? I thought we had it underneath this guy. There's one there. You're not transferring power through? No, it's there. You've got power, you got power, you've got power. Okay. I was just reading the blatantly obvious tooltip wrong, I think. Okay, now we had a little bit of time to see this stuff moving through our system without being plugged by, you know, no planks, no planks, no planks for hours on end. What do we actually need now? I'm going to say we definitely need wheat because there's a lot of lack of wheat out here. I think it's one of these guys, right? That's cornmeal. That's wheat flour. Okay. And we have no wheat in it. Okay, perfect. That's what I want to know. Let's go on this side and we'll do it. It's efficiently moving efficient harvest over here. Where do you want to do it though? Probably right here somewhere is fine. Now we should go down the line and do a bit of everything, probably. Let's make it nice and neat, though, at least. But we're here. Let's go with 5s, I guess. Do 10 by 5s. Nice, easy number to remember. Oh, that's an 11. Whoops. First thing I do is misclick it. I'm going to do a very big one there because I know I got lots of bees. Yeah, I kind of like the look of that. Looks like we actually are doing some farming and not just randomly throwing crops in the ground everywhere. Because I'm pretty sure that's what every other layout I do ever looks like. Yeah, something like that. Build this thing already so we can put all down all the stuff. Alright, now as far as this tap guy is then, are you ever going to be done, dude? Come on. Yeah, I had a few more bursts. A few people died. We somehow have 24 job vacancies. I'm really not sure why. Wish you could put like haulers in like a different class so you know that they're not actually 24 important jobs that you're missing out on. They're gonna, you know, get you in deep trouble if you don't get them done on that single time. Man, what a mess that's made. At least get these dead ones out of here. Kind of wanted to get it a little further than we did today. I was hoping to get into mailbox and maybe some transport options, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. That's all right. There's always tomorrow. Okay, there's nobody for the builder hut. That's not true. There you go. Builder's hut staffed. We'll just bring them down a couple workers in each. There we go. Now everybody's got something to do. Okay, how many people do we just have grow up? Not too many. Still trying to figure out where all the jobs that we don't have filled came from. I don't remember putting down that much stuff. But maybe it's just stuff that's getting built here. There, now it's looking a little nicer. Almost got enough science for the next thing I want to get. But first we need this dude's house done finally. Holy crap, that took him forever. I don't want to unlock this guy, I think. Ah, he's not too far off. Yeah, we're 28. Which I believe 27 was when they all started running faster, so that's good. Oh my god, the straps, he's almost done. What can we do right here? Anything useful? much you can do right there. There, though, we should be starting to finally get over here, maybe. No, we aren't. Okay. Never mind. You guys really need to get that thing done. So everybody doesn't have to run around to get logs all the time. All right. Really like to get these guys. Not too expensive, actually. Let's grab those. Might make it easier in some places to deal with them. Instead of having the mess where we couldn't get any blocks forever like we did. The thing is, once we block up this guy, man, that's gonna be everywhere. I think it's so deep. Alright, right here is one down, I guess. So basically we have to build there. That's fine though, if we just do it there, it'll all run out the backside and that's where we're building to, so I'm okay with it. They build higher here? A little bit right there. I think I was worried about this area here. Oh, and getting it off the cliff, yeah, that makes sense. Get rid of all this little Jimmy rig stuff that's sitting here. There we go. I think it just makes sense to not do that. What you do instead is just go, hey, we're just gonna go right up this wall. Oh, we can't with sluices there, never mind. Instead what you do then is you get, stop exiting out of modes is what I need to do. There we go. We're just gonna go straight up to the top here. There we go. And then once you're up there, you can build everything. Instead of being stuck on a million layers. once we get up there, I guess, we're gonna want to get a storage in here somewhere. These things work underwater? No. Maybe over here? No, because I want it somewhere, you know, where we can actually access it to build the thing, not after it's done. Which, unfortunately, I think necessitates more building right here. So I gotta get it out of the drink. There's ain't no flat ground there. Something like that. That out of the water yet? Looks like it. Got the extra large one there, but we're just gonna use the large one here. Mostly you just need lots of logs over here. Wonder, did we get the juicers running? Is that why all the food's going down now? Yeah. There we go. So now they'll run over there and get drinks because they like the juice better than the water. For sure. Wait, are we finally done with that? Oh my god. That took so long. Okay. Awesome. Now, let's look at some of our storages here, because what I'd like to look at doing is getting some freaking transportation in here. They take way too long to get everywhere. It's kind of our problem. Now let's see what we can get here. Two ways are gonna be like 1,500-ish to crack, I think, is what I figured out. Zip lines are about 1,500 as well for all the stuff. It's kind of just a preference game. Which one you think of Wally better? I think I'm gonna go with zip lines. There's a couple reasons. One is I've added it so they can have multiple connections. Probably need those two. And they're a bit faster. So what we need is a hub zip line over here. Somewhere in here's probably up on these buildings. put one there, and this is just another ladder to get to it. I think we're recovering from the Great Plank disaster. There's actually planks on the list there, so that's good. And we're kind of just want to go around our area here and make zip lines everywhere, I think. But we got one here. We definitely won't know when we're here. I know there's something we use the berries for. It's one of these. It's one of the food recipes. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's the scones. Okay. So we are using those, but it's just a tiny patch. We got bigger things to worry about transport-wise. Let's see, water-wise, nothing really is sighting there besides the big water pump. I'm thinking the bees might be next. Well, we got to do paper first, so paper will be next. We'll just say that. Look at them all scurrying around down there. Finally, they got that done. Holy crap, that took forever. It was ridiculous shit. I'm 30. Somebody got a 3-0. Oh, he's up to 32. Well, what's the next life expectancy hit? 37, 42, and 35. Okay. Nice. Yeah, get paper mill out. Where do you want to put this thing, though? You over here? Behind the engine? Nah, I think we can put it in here. Somewheres. How you doing, buddy? Yay, pine resin. Starting to get some mill blocks and stuff built up too. That's nice. Okay, so the next one we're going to want to go is maybe this way or that way. Well, he's really right on the nose there. Pretty much we got everything we need. It seems like everything's kind of going smooth right there, so I don't want to mess with that too much. But I do know we're going to want some tanks for all these juices over here. And they're finally all in. Okay, cool. I just like the way it looks, too. It looks cool. All the little tanks in their bins. Let's think about that one. So the beehives might be a good idea. I'm not caring about the printing press right now. Let's get some paper down first here. Quite enough to get that guy yet. I am going to put another one of these in, I think. How much these things cost? An absolute arm and a leg, I'm sure. I can't remember that. Oh, that's not too bad. 30 planks, 25 blank bars. So, let's see. We've got the planks. We almost got the gears. Or we do have the gears. And we have the... Okay, it's going in. Yeah, if I need 2 paper makers, there's 2 there. Do we want windmills at all? I don't think we need them. We'll just keep going on with what we got here. Yeah. At least the plank crisis is finally over, right? It's just a long ways to get over there. Doesn't seem to matter how many people you authorize to go with them. They just don't seem to get done very fast. bag water pump, centrifuge. What else we need here? The other grist mill, beehive, and the farm and the aquatic farmhouse are all there. I think I want to get to the woodwork shop next, maybe. Trying to decide if I need any of this stuff from here. No, not really. Okay. We got another number cruncher coming in. We got paper coming in there. Well, let's go to here and get these guys. Once we get enough science to do it. At least it can go for 9 days again. There we go. Now we got enough. You have to go clear out all the fields you're gonna put it in to put it in there. That's kind of lame. Doesn't override or anything. Nothing to do in range. Well, I'll be. You guys finally got clean clearing that? Not really. You just wanted to say you did, right? Directory's always such a mess on that thing. Injured beaver. Okay, yeah. Next steps is gonna be finish those zip lines up. And get this going. Really need that guy. I would really like that one so I can get some bear pumps is the biggest reason. Let's see what else we got here. Just kind of chilling, waiting for some science to come in. All too expensive. Okay. Where can we put that over here? Yeah, that's within reach there. Now that's a bunch of bollocks. Not worth even doing. Okay. this way. Once that one's ready to go. Eventually. Probably can just put this guy in the middle of the woods here somewhere. I'm sure we're gonna need one. Can you reach up that high now? Yeah, it looks like we're good. I don't think we can reach all the way over here in one shot, can we? Dang it. That'd be nice. Good. Yeah, we need a pylon somewhere in the middle of them. Alright, that'll at least get us up here quicker, I hope. For the rebuilding of the dam. No. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. We got the finally got this thing done. Moved into the other stuff.
Amarabara.
Why are you guys hungry? Is what I want to know. You should not be hungry. Unless you're like way out and gone somewhere. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Maybe we'll do some more tomorrow. Work on actually getting this big old Badwater thing plugged up a bit. And sorted out. And then maybe we can make a mega reservoir somewhere or something like that. Some mega farms. But I want to thank everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all on the next one. Have a good night.